Hello, friends. Hi. Good evening. Good evening. Ooh, what's Venus Friday? Hey, hey. Thank God it's me. Who else would be? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. I knew you meant good evening. Hi. What's Goddess? Wait, tell me about this. Goddess Power Venus. Tell me. Tell me about it. Hello, friends. Oh, I'm so glad you got the notification. You guys are waiting for me? First time. Welcome, Barb. First time. Hello, Sprite. Hello, Katie. Don't worry about the Tonys. Thank you, Sonia. Thank you, thank you. Got the notification? Woo! Hello, my walrus friend. Tracy! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. What a nice little thing right there. If you have a story, please let me know. Hey, hey, hey. They're already starting on shit and being muted. It's been 2 minutes. I know. I found that Discord and got the notification. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't fall asleep worrying that I missed a live. Thought it was going to be wild. Well, it was a couple days. You're pretty, baby. Awesome, awesome. I'm going to be doing stories soon. Don't you worry. They love you in the UK. Hello, UK. The goddess of love and transformation. Love it. I love that. Sonia, which one was your story? You got to remind me. I read so many, I can't remember whose is who. Hello. Hello. It's been two days, K's baby. Found you the better one. Here I am. It's day to manifest. Ooh. TikTok is messing up again with their new little gift goal tracker. Fucking stupid. Maybe we should take this part down. Maybe we should just take this little thing down. Yes, we do always chat first. You are family. We're all family here. I love you guys so much. I really, really do. That's okay, Chris. Thank you. I'm on East Coast. I'm Long Island. Hello, Christy. Hello, Riz. Haunted house with my daughter. Oh my God, I can't remember which one that is. All I know is yes, spiritual. I have a post that I put up 2 hours ago. A glitch in the Matrix story 2 hours ago. And, it has not been pushed out yet by TikTok. This happens sometimes where they just like hold the video. Oh, fuck. My sound already. Is that any better? Is that any better? It happens sometimes where TikTok like holds a video for review for some reason and then it doesn't get pushed out. But I'm good over there. No, it's not better for you. It was good here. Yes, yes, yes. This is a Blue Yeti microphone. Maybe it's you, Jess. No, I do not DM people and ask for a donation and tell you I do readings. I do not do readings. I would never DM you and ask you for something. No glitch, no nothing. It's matching up with yours. Good now, better but not perfect. Sounds good. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. Does this happen on other lives? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Or is it just me? It does happen on other lives. It's not just me. I feel so bad sometimes. I feel like everyone's always telling me there's an issue. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is it something I'm doing? Like, I don't understand. I'm just going to how do I take this off? I can't take it off, huh? All right. Having the worst day today. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm glad that we're here. You can hang out with us. Hi, hi, hi. Anyway, what I was saying is, oh, stranger, that's really sweet. What I was saying is I posted another story 2 hours ago and it hasn't actually like been pushed out by TikTok. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it'll be up whenever it's up. Whenever they push it out, it'll be up. You know what? I tried to post it like immediately after I posted that stupid one of me with the filter. So I think that maybe that's the issue. See any more UFOs? I have not seen any more UFOs lately. I don't even know if I saw them before or what those were. I have no idea. I also have not seen any more planes stopped in the sky besides that one. Let's try to guess how long before your elastics pop. I don't rate people's profile pictures. I don't know why people do that. It's weird. The figures walking in the clouds. No, what? Just one of them days. I did not, Jennifer. I literally get tagged in like a million things a day. And I did not check them today. Yes, I just got online. Tinag. Figures walking in the skies. Look it up. Let's see. Figures walking in the skies. Man spotted walking in the clouds. What? Viral footage. Man. It does look like a man in the clouds. Hold on, let me... Who tagged you in a million things a day? You, bitch. I swear to God, every time I open up my TikTok, I have a notification that just tagged me in something. They have arrived. Who are you speaking of? Who's they? Wow. That is very interesting. Do you guys want me to show you this video? Do you want me to turn you around? Interesting. Hold back. I always want to send stuff. I get sent so many fucking things every day by a million people. Yes, you do. You do. Wait, I want to hear who they are first. Spiritual. I'll turn this around and show you in 1 second. In uno momento. Uno momento. You didn't miss any stories yet, my darling. I think they're us from other dimensions. Interesting. That's an interesting theory. My day was great. The people complaining has been the past 2 days. I went on a really great hike today. I took pictures. I'll put up a post about it if you want to see my pictures. But I went on a really good hike today. I went to a new spot. And oh my God, it was amazing. Let me tell you about it. And then I'm going to show you this video. First of all, it started like along a beach, which was cool. And it was like a bay. I love the smell of a bay. I know that's weird, but I really like the smell. There were fiddler crabs there. Someone had put a tree swing up. Like there was a giant tree swing like facing the bay. So you could like sit in it and like look at the water. It was beautiful. Then there was a giant boulder. Obviously I'm earth signs through and through and through. And I love nature and I love trees and I really love rocks too. I really love trees and rocks. There was a giant boulder and I was like, oh my God, it's so cool. So I climbed up on it and I meditated on the boulder for a little bit. That was so nice. It was really nice because no one else was there. I didn't see one single soul when I was out there. I saw like 5 deer. I saw some fiddler crabs. There was also a cute little bridge. It was a beautiful hike. I really enjoyed my hike today. It was really, really nice. Okay. Anywho, I had some really good outside time today. I really needed it. I was telling my fiance because I've been, I do so much. I do so many work things. When I say work things, I mean like making ads, making TikToks, YouTube videos, getting things set up. Like there's just like so many things I'm always doing all the time. And I'm always so sad because I'm like, it's so nice out. I just want to get outside. And I need to get outside for myself. Like I need to be in nature or else I'm not happy. So today he was like, why don't you go? I was like, I hope I finish what I need to finish and I could go outside later. And he's like, go outside first. He's like, go for a hike first so that you get it in and then you won't feel guilty sitting at your desk, chained to your desk, working and working and working the rest of the day. And I was like, you know what? That's a good idea. So I'm going to do that. So I did that. It was really nice. All right. What I'm showing you right now, by the way, we already hit the TGIF goal. Hold on. Let me put up the other Friday thingy. We'll only put a couple of those. The Happy Fridays. I'm going to turn off this stupid little this thing because it clearly doesn't work correctly yet. Yeah, Sonia, because you know what happens is I say I'm just going to bang out my work in the morning and then I'll have the afternoon to go do something. And what happens is as I bang out the work I have to do and then I think of a million other things I could do and then I just keep working and then it's too late. So it's good to get it out of the way and then I'm like, I'm fine being inside because I literally was outside for like 2-3 hours today having a beautiful hike. So what I'm showing you guys right now is Spiritual just told me, Mads, thank you so much for subscribing for month 2. Bang out is my favorite saying. Spiritual just told me, have you seen The Man Walking in the Clouds? And I was like, what? No. And then she said, look it up. And I did. And there was a video. And oh my God. So hold on. We're going to look at it. I'm going to show you. Let me turn the camera around. Let's turn around the camera. Okay. Can you guys see this? Because it looks very glary. Oh, is that better? Can you see that? Before we begin, can you see? I just got on a few minutes ago. I haven't really had many experiences myself. I just share other people's stories right now. Okay, here we go. Swear to God, they hate when I show stuff. I feel like they hate when I turn the camera around. All the time. Okay, let's do it again. Hold on. Don't kick me off now, TikTok. We're showing a video and it's okay. It doesn't want to be seen. I don't understand why it won't let me. Why does it keep kicking me off every time I press play? Nope. They really don't like it. Yeah, check it out on YouTube. I can also try to post a video myself on my TikTok. I know, man. Just literally Google, all I did was Google man walking in the clouds or man walking in the sky. And there's like, it's everywhere. I didn't even go on YouTube. This is not even YouTube. I just literally Googled that. This one was one person, but this is the only video I've looked at so far. I'm not sure if there's more. I'm sure there are more videos. I can't believe it won't let me turn you around. Like, what the heck? What the heck, a Rooney? It never wants me to show you anything. It was 3 people on the one that you saw. They have multiple up now from different areas. What the fuck is happening? Oh, man. I think it's harp. What is harp? This is the second person walking in the clouds video I've seen today. I have update on job completion. I debated sending it in, but I did. On job completion. What's that? I honestly don't even know exactly what Project Bluebeam is. I'm still learning and researching. What'd you miss? You didn't miss much. We haven't told any stories yet. We just got on a few minutes ago. We're just chatting right now. I was trying to show a video of a man walking in the clouds, but every time I turn the screen around and I press play, TikTok kicks me off. So you found it on Facebook. Crazy, right? What? Have I ever had sleep paralysis? I don't think so. I mean, I have, but it was like hello, Victoria. I was like in a dream and I knew I was dreaming when it was happening. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that counts. I couldn't move, but I was in a dream. You have to look it up. Please look it up. You might look up fake rapture. Oh, weather manipulation or control. Oh. Yeah, why do they do that? Guys, I learned so much every time we chat. Yeah, I always have this microphone here. It's a Blue Yeti microphone. I actually really want a different one. I've had this one for several years and it's okay. But I have another one in mind that I really, really want. But the thing is it's like $400. And then in order to use it, it's not a USB microphone. I need something else that's like $150 or something. There's like several things I have to buy. So it's going to end up being a lot of money. But it's like one of the most beautiful sounding mics that I really wanted for making the videos and doing the lives and like possibly eventually doing a podcast of something. Like I really want it. So I'm thinking about getting it. More money is better sound. Yeah. I love the chat part. Me too. I like almost bought it today. Add it to your Amazon wishlist and allow for group gifting. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh my God. Is there someone named, I'm going to write that down just because I want to look at what it is. I have the money to buy it. I can easily purchase it, to be quite honest with you. The money is not an issue. It's, it seems like a lot because it's like it's a different kind of microphone and I need like some other thing to hook up to it. And then I have to figure out how to like hook that up to my phone. And then like, it just seems like a lot. And I have so much going on mentally. I don't know if I can handle that right now. But I almost ordered it. I literally this morning went to order it. And then I realized you needed other things for it. And I was like, holy shit. I just typed in people walking in clouds on TikTok and saw so many videos starting back from 2020 and 2021. It's worth it. It is worth it, right? Definitely worth it. Yes, we are going to do stories shortly. I learned so much from TikTok and chatting more than school ever taught me. 100%. I know you can hear me perfectly, but this other one has like really, really nice, really crisp sound. I really enjoy a good microphone. That is when the veil ripped open because of CERN, right? What am I doing? This is not what I want to look at. I wanted to ask, is Stephanie in here? I received a gift today from a fan and it has their real name on it. It's Stephanie, and I'm not going to say the person's last name, obviously. And I wanted to say thank you, but I don't know who it is. So is there a Stephanie here that sent me a gift in here today so I can say thank you? I did write down group gifting already, but then I went to go get this. I'll tell you what this is in a second. And I accidentally took my calendar out, my planner, and started thumbing through my planner. And that's why I was like, what the fuck did I do? They mess with Mother Nature. She's fighting back. Yes. Yes. You saw first ad of me the other day? Which one did you see? This, by the way, is, I don't know if you guys are going to think I'm like totes corny or what, because I really am corny, but every time someone sends me a gift and they send me a gift note, I keep it and I write on it, on the note, like I write what they gave me and then the dates. And if I know who their at is, like what their at is on TikTok, like I write that too. And I keep them in this little baggie right here so I can reference them. And just because I think they're nice, I like the little nice things that people send me. I think it's so sweet. So I keep them in this little baggie. Oh, but this is, I don't know who Stephanie is, but I don't know who Stephanie is, but she sent me this for my wish list and I'm so excited to read it. How Not to Die. It's obviously like a plant-based eating book. I have 2 books to read now. I have The Power of Now and I have this to read. And this one, for some reason, is so huge. You're the cutest human. I love your heart. Oh, stop it. You're the cutest. You have How Not to Die. Is it good? Did you like it? Ooh, yes. Just came across your account earlier today. I want to say you have such a comforting energy. Thank you. That's a really nice compliment. And you know, guys, I need some compliments today. Normally the trolls and the haters don't get to me, and I just ignore them. And for some reason, the past 2 days, they've been getting to me a little bit. So thank you for your kind comments. They really do mean a lot. Oh, you saw my QuickBooks ad. Yep, yep, yep. You're gonna love it for clean pants. Yes. You're so pretty. Who's being mean and why? Katie Jo is ready to throw hands. Oh, stop it, you guys. It's because of the gum commercial. It's because we watched the damn gum commercial. They're strong trying to smother out our light, but we are on fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I do ads for TikTok, yes. Oh my God, I'm getting, speaking of hate, oh my God, on those QuickBooks ads, oh, they're being so mean to me. Really making fun of me for calling myself an influencer. In the ad, it was like part of the ad. I just want to chat with them, that's it. Also, so many people telling me I'm way too old to be wearing a nose ring and it's ugly. Just like, so they're so mean on that ad. People are so mean on ads. You know what it is, guys? I can't sleep well. You know what? It's because we watched the damn gum ad. Whose fault was that? Who was that person that had the damn gum ad? Oh, people say the problem is, not the problem, but the thing is that I have created over the like past year and a half. I am an influencer. I know that. Thank you. Created like a little, community, and it's a spiritual community, so we're all really fucking nice. You know what I mean? So I don't really get a lot of hate most of the time. And then when I go to like Instagram, Facebook, sometimes on YouTube, or when I look at my ads and I see the other side of everyone in the world, people are so mean. There's so many unhappy people out there, and it hurts my heart for them. You guys are so sweet. You are not old. I'm young. See, someone said that actually, Katie Jo, someone was like, oh, there's an age limit for a nose ring now. I got a piercing both sides. I'm 39. I'm 39 too. Woo! I saw a 70-year-old wearing a nose ring. You're fine. I don't care if you're the best kind of influencer, real. We need more authenticity. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm 37. I'm 21 in my heart. In my heart, I'm young too. It doesn't matter. The point of people being mean is to make themselves feel better. There's so many people that are just like literally so unhappy in their own lives, and they don't, you know what? A lot of it is honestly not their fault. People are not taught how to deal with their feelings. People don't teach that. I mean, now we're starting to teach, like this generation is starting to teach that, but people don't teach that. Hurt people. Yeah. I'm 21, so I'm still young. You are so young. Mm-hmm. So, I feel bad for them. It's like such a fine line, right? Like, because I feel bad for them, right? When someone's being like, I feel bad for this person because they're really unhappy. It has nothing to do with me. They're just unhappy. But then at the same time, like, you have to draw a line. Like, okay, I understand that, like, this is not really your fault. You're just an unhappy person. Maybe you weren't taught how to handle your feelings, and maybe it's not your fault. But at the same time, boundary, go fuck yourself. Leave me alone. It's a very fine line. I literally could find a million other things to do with my time. It's true. Thank you, Rote. Thank you. We are young, Sonia. Heartache to heartache, we stand. 38 and about to divorce. My life is just beginning. Yes, your life is just beginning. I got divorced at 33, I believe. You're going to be good. You're going to be so happy. It's a second chance to go after all the stuff that you want and to be happy. I'm literally happier now than I was ever in my entire life. Yes, Allison. Without enabling them, yes. I always ask people to be mean if they need a hug or if they're okay. That's a good idea. Hello, J Till. Thank you. You missed 0 stories. Boundaries, go fuck yourself. I love it. I got divorced immediately after my 30th. It's never too late. It's never too late. I want to spread love and compassion everywhere. It glitches the NPC. That's a good idea. Something about our 30s, we feel like the sense of confidence we have never felt after a divorce, too. That's true. The gum ad. So last, I've always loved pigtails on me. Never too late to be happy. So, last live, it was last live, right? Last live, somebody had a story where apparently, like, every time they would see this one particular gum commercial, their entire day would be shit, basically. Like, the gum commercial meant bad things for them. And so we wanted to see what the gum commercial was, so we watched it. Like, I put it on and we watched it all together. And then I said the past 2 days have been having a little bit of issue. The rest of my day, it's been fine. It's been pretty much fine. Like, it's not like I've had terrible days. I've just, my feelings have just been a little more sensitive, and that's okay. That happens sometimes. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the gum commercial. You know what's funny is that, so I posted my live replay on YouTube like I normally do, and I got a copyright warning, and I was like, what fucking copyright warning am I getting? Because I don't play music on my live, and I went and I looked at what it was, and it was the song in the gum commercial, because I was playing the gum commercial, so they had to like mute that part of my live so that I could, get monetized for the video. I don't remember which one it was. Do you guys remember which gum it was for? It was some commercial where there was like a younger kid who would go and like play like chess or something with this older man in the park, and they would always go hang out. And one day the boy went and the older man wasn't there, and he freaked out, and he went, and the old man was in like a nursing home, and it was like it was very sweet and heartwarming. It was very long. It was extra. Okay. That fucking gun commercial, I don't want to know. Extra, read all about it. I had to have seen it, by the way. My life is going by the way my life is going. I'm not watching it. Nope. We have one subscription present to give away, by the way, today, guys. Wait, why'd you say TGIF next? I have the Fridays up. We did TGIFs already. Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about the gift goal, we already did that one. I married my 25th birthday, had a baby just before 30, and now he loves his coworker 17 years. I'm not laughing at you. I can just relate to that personally, and I'm really sorry for you, and I love you so much. I love you very much. Fuck him. Go be happy. A subscription present. Thank you, Steffa. Hey, Heather. A subscription present. So for some reason, TikTok is giving away 1 month free subscriptions to your live. So like they're giving them to you. They're called subscription presents, and it's based on activity. I have no idea what activity it's based on, but every once in a while it'll pop up and say like, you've earned 1 subscription present. And that means that I can gift somebody a free 1 month subscription to my live. So last live we had like 6 or 7 to give away. Right now I only have 1. It might get more by the end of the live, because sometimes during the live I get more. Or maybe they're slowing down giving them, because I was getting them so many for a while. And I only have 1 right now. I fell asleep last night and heard this is the one that sees the future. Woke up at 2:22. Oh, interesting. I actually told someone in my dream I knew I was dreaming, and things happened. I would love to hear about it. Everything will start to fall away that doesn't align and will be scary but incredibly beautiful. We're talking about with me, or just like with everyone in general in the world? I'm turning 40 this year. I'm turning 40 in a couple of weeks, guys. Hello, Ono. I have no idea what this means. You need to subscribe to live TikTok. I'm new to TikTok. You don't have to subscribe. No, you're here just hanging out, and that's all you have to do. But there are live subscriptions available. It's kind of like Twitch, if you've been on Twitch, where you can like subscribe, right? And you pay, it's like a monthly thing that you pay. And you get special perks, like you get for me, you get 15 emotes. A lot of them are of my face doing cute things. You can look at them, like that one. You get your story read now on live, like right now if you want. You get a special role in my Discord, etc., etc. But you don't have to subscribe. It's something that people do to support like their favorite creators. I'm sorry, I'm having a lot of trouble because I'm reading at the same time. In general, especially right now, we got to embrace these shifts. Let's do it. Embrace it. I'm a Taurus. What's your zodiac sign? What's your zodiac sign? May 3rd is my birthday. May 3rd. Oh, that's great. Unsupervised. You just turned 40. Happy 40th. I'm not on Twitch, but I grew up in a castle, and I have some... You grew up in a castle? That's interesting. Welcome to the 40s Club. This is when you really embrace your power. You're going to love it. I'm actually, for a long time, up until maybe like 2 months ago, I did not want to turn 40, and I kept saying, I didn't even want to be 39. I kept saying I was 34, no matter what age. I always told everybody, no matter what age I am, you tell me that I'm 34. You say happy 34th birthday. And then one day... because I've been going through a lot of, growth and stuff and loving myself and doing a lot of self-work. And one day I was like, you know what? No, I'm happy. I'm excited to be 40. I'm excited to turn 40. I want to turn 40. I'm very happy to be 40. And so one day my fiance was like, oh, it's almost your 34th birthday. And I was like, no, it's almost my 40th birthday. And he was like, okay, all right. He was like, okay, it's almost your 40th birthday. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. I was not accepting, but I'm ready now. Bring it on. November 3rd, that's my best friend's birthday. Ah! And it's exactly 6 months from my birthday. Your husband's a Gemini. My daughter's a Gemini. My fiance is a Pisces. You share a birthday with your husband? That's cool, but also annoying for you. Embracing it all. Yes, I love it. When my mom turned 60, I baked her a cake and put happy 40th birthday on it. Another year to spend with your loved ones. Yes. Uncle Matrix is a hype husband, and I love that for you. Thank you. Fiance, not husband yet, but that's okay. That's okay. At least he won't forget. I've accepted that I'm 50. Good. You're both Geminis. You share a birthday with your mom. Oh, man. I feel bad for people who have to share birthdays, especially if you have to share your birthday with a holiday. My best friend's sister's birthday, 4/8. I'm 40. It's cool to be beyond the age most men chase. Emily, I don't know if I'm saying that right, read that very quickly as I was like skimming the comments. And for some reason, I thought you were saying that you're 40 and it's cool to be like older than aged cheese. That is not what you said. I'm happier and healthier than I've ever been, so I'm immensely grateful to be alive. Yes, spiritual. You were born on Mother's Day. Oh, that sucks. People keep telling me I'm 64, but I swear I'm 29 inside. Aging is required of the living. Growing old is optional. Yes, Justin, I love that. Love it, love it, love it. You love a Taurus? My friends and her mom have the same birthday, and it's on Halloween. Ugh. I mean, at least Halloween is like not, like I'm talking about like, oh man, if you celebrate Christmas and your birthday's on Christmas, that sucks for you. This weekend is my G-daughter's first birthday. Oh, that's awesome, Kitty Joe. Taurus is the best one. Yeah, we are. Ooh, ooh. Everyone thinks they're the best one, though. 3 of your 4 were born on their due dates. Wow. You can send somebody asked, you can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. If you forgot what that is, you can go to the link in my bio and it is there as well. Half the places I looked up said I was Aquarius and half said I was Pisces. And Aquafish, you know what? That's kind of the same. My boyfriend is February 21st. So he's like right on the cusp there. I refused to have my daughter on Valentine's Day. How did you refuse? How did you tell your body no? You're Pisces 225. That's awesome. I wanted to get married on my birthday. It felt like I'd never be alone. I loved it. Oh, that's like a really sweet way of looking at that. That is really, really sweet. Am I open to appear on podcasts? I mean, I'm open to it, but I'm also terrified of that. Sounds very scary because I'm an introvert. My birth time is 3 p.m. I had my son 2 days before my birthday. I had my daughter the day after me and my ex's anniversary. So like we went to our anniversary dinner. I remember being like, please don't come out today. Like just not today. And then I remember like going to the bathroom, and for pregnant, anyone who doesn't want to hear this, close your ears. But my mucus plug was coming out and I was like, oh no, please don't be born today. But that was like in the evening. So then I was in labor for like 27 hours or something. So she didn't come until the following day. But where can I submit my stories while not being on Reddit? I don't get stories from Reddit. People literally email them to me. You can email them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. It's in my link in my bio as well. You can find it there too. I don't go on Reddit. I went to the hospital and told them, nope, not today. Oh my God. That happened with your first? You had 5 C-sections. 5! Holy crap. He proposed in his 21st. We married on my 25th. I love her story. That's awesome. That's so awesome. That's beautiful. At least I knew what it was. I was like, what the hell is that? I did know what it was. I was like, oh no, that's what this is. Thank God I knew. That story you just said was literally the exact thing I went through with my oldest. Really? That's so funny. I mean, right now it wouldn't matter because we're not married anymore, so it really wouldn't matter. But at the time I was like, no, please, no. Because when we picked our, and I'm going to do this with my other wedding too. Like when me and Phil are going to get married, me and Uncle Matrix are going to get married. When me and my ex are picking our wedding day, we like literally sat down and we wrote down every holiday on the calendar, everyone's birthday, anyone's anniversary, like anything we could think of, so we could pick a separate day from all of that. Because I did not want to share it with anything. I don't want to share my anniversary with anything. I am selfish. I am on many game advertisements. Which one did you see, Sam? My ex-husband proposed when my water broke. You did the same? Yeah. That's not selfish. It's hella smart. I'm going to do that with this one, too. I want my own day, damn it. Homescapes. It wasn't Homescapes. I never did Homescapes, but I did one that's like that. And I don't remember the name of it. That was a good push gift. Oh my God, do you know what I wanted for my push gift? My push present? Because I thought the whole push present thing is just honestly ridiculous. But I was like, you know what I want for my push present? I want a big fucking sandwich. Because I hadn't eaten a deli sandwich for the whole time I was pregnant, because you're not supposed to have deli meat. And I was like, that's what I want. Like literally, day I gave birth, he went out and got me a big fucking deli sandwich. I'm going to tell stories at 27:35 p.m. a.m. on March 54th. For some reason, there's a thing now. I mean, there's been a thing for a while. An Italian, I got almost an Italian. I got salami, pepperoni, cheddar cheese, tomato. I got like a bunch of Italian meats. Oh, I don't eat that stuff anymore, but it still sounds good. Oh my God. What was it? What? Oh, a push present. It's like a newer thing. Like your push present is supposed to be like something that like somebody, normally the husband or whoever the partner gives you for pushing the baby out. For all the work that you've done carrying and pushing the baby out. I had chicken nuggets and fries from McDonald's after my first birth. I got married on my grandparents' anniversary. They had both passed, but were married 70 years. That is beautiful. Oh, I would love to do that. A huge plane crash on the base in Alaska when I had my first, so they only had bologna. I had 2. I'm owed 2 push presents. Go tell your partner. It could be like, excuse me, I just found out what a push present is and I didn't get one, so I need 2, please. Waffles and cheese sticks. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh my God. Triple dipped dark chocolate malt balls. McDonald's. I knew you meant fried chicken. I knew what you meant. My partner made me a steak dinner. That counts. It was late. All they had was lean cuisine, so I ate 2 of them. Chinese food, sushi. What was everyone's pregnancy craving? Mine was Nashville hot chicken from KFC. I didn't really have many cravings. The only thing I craved for a while was citrus. Like I really wanted oranges, like just all kinds of oranges. Second kiddo, we ordered pizza in the hospital and I'm sitting in the birthing waiting to dilate. Oh my God. Meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Frosting. Fruit is so good. I was really craving some citrus. You craved fruit with both your girls? Tacos every day. My best friend, she craved, it was like, I don't remember where it was from. Maybe Wendy's. It was like a baked potato or something from, it was like something like that from Wendy's. I think that was it. My Uncle Matrix's ex, she wanted Outback like every day, I think. I think that was hers, he told me. Pink lemonade and cheesy puffs. That is a weird combination. I was like interested. I thought it was interesting that I never actually had those weird pregnancy cravings where it's like a combination of some weird ass shit. Lemon juice. Oh, you know what? That was one of my I haven't talked to her in a million years, but sure it was lemons. I remember going to dinner with her and her asking for a glass of water with lemons, but she's like, but like so many lemons that you think it's weird. Give me that many lemons in the water. Honey bun and cheese. Interesting. I had to buy just quarts of ice cream, sprinkles, and bacon. My mom liked a caramel apple and Slim Jims together. What? Slim Jims and chocolate milk? What the fuck? Chocolate syrup on my pizza. Your last 2 babies were 10 pounds each. Your poor vagina. Are you okay? Great. Could you even have them naturally, actually? Rainbow striped sour candy and root beer. French fries in your ice cream. Now, that doesn't sound too weird to me because I don't know if you guys do this anywhere else, but at least on Long Island, it's like a thing. Not for me because I don't like it, but it's a thing to go to Wendy's and get French fries on a Frosty and you dip the fries in the Frosty. That's like a thing that people do. Not me because I think that's gross. And I just don't like Wendy's in general. But do you guys do that anywhere else? Does anyone do that in any other state? Or is that just a Long Island thing? Yes. Okay. Wait, I have another question. You do it there. What about, because I feel like this is also a thing I've never heard of before, putting chips on a bagel. Like getting a bagel, like a buttered bagel or a cream cheese bagel, and putting like Doritos on the bagel and eating it. Is that just a Long Island thing, or does anyone else do that? Pickles with chocolate. Ew, no. Chips on your sandwiches. Nope for you. Hard no. Nope. That was like the big thing. I never did that one either, but that was the big thing when I was growing up. You had to put chips. Yes, chips on sandwiches. I do that too. Never heard of that. All right, so that's like a 50-50. The beach sandwich? Chips and hot sauce. My fiance would probably like that. Uncle Matrix would probably like that. He loves hot sauce. He could just eat it all day. Boiled eggs with cottage cheese. Ooh. Literally did that today. No way. Chips on a peanut butter sandwich? Mm-mm. Popcorn and hot sauce? What? I don't like nothing spicy. Spicy's not for me. Chips and cottage cheese. Katie Joe, what is wrong with you guys? What is wrong? Popcorn and Raisinets. My husband's hot sauce broke in his lunchbox. I thought you meant it broke his lunchbox. Like, it was like so spicy that it like ate through the entire lunchbox. I will not try it. No, thank you. And I can't eat Doritos and stuff anymore anyway. Interesting. People eat some weird shit. I'm sorry you're not having a good day, Riz. I love you. Love to you. Huggies. I know your email, but I don't know where to send it. What do you mean? You send it to my email? I don't get the question. I don't get the question. You type an email, and then you put my email address in it since you know it, and then you type it, and then you press send. Hello, Sue Annie. Popcorn with Everglades seasoning. What is that? Tree seasoning? Trees? Are the Everglades trees or mountains? Or Hey, Megs. My brother-in-law eats peanut butter, mayo, and cheese sandwiches. Ew. Oh. You haven't seen my stories in 2 weeks. I just posted one yesterday. What does the Everglades? It's a swamp. It's a swamp. It's like all the seasonings. Dill pickle seasoning for popcorn? Nah. These commas are making it percolate. What? You guys eat some weird stuff. Okay. Where are we right now? Dun dun dun. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Boop. Boop. Have you missed anything? No, we literally have not read a single story yet. I'm going to start that in a second. And we're almost at 100,000 likes already. Guts. Oh, got it. Okay. Hold on. Justin, what did you send me? Oh, thank you so much. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm reading it here, Justin. The other name that you want to be credited with if I use those stories is interesting. Okay. Hi, guys. Okay, let's totally start reading some stories. Okay. Hello, everybody. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories if you're new here. Aw, you're so sweet. We are reading your weird, unexplainable stories. We're also chatting, so don't get salty if we chat. Are you leaving? Have fun. I love you. Bye. Okay, Uncle Matrix is going to see John Wick 4 right now, alone, because he wants to go see it. Thank you. Anywho. What was I just saying? Oh, okay. We're reading some random stories. After each story that we read, we do vote whether we like the story or not. The vote will be down below. The mods put it up after each story. We already hit 100,000 likes. We didn't even start stories yet. Let me write that down. Okay, so every 100,000 likes, we do pick someone specifically out of the comment section and read their story. So make sure that you're tapping the screen because it is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. Another way to get your story read right now is to subscribe to the live. You can do so down below or up there. There's a star or the word subscribe. You get your story read right now if you have one. You get a special sub role in my Discord, access to the sub-only chat in Discord, and you get 15 emotes, most of which are cute depictions of my face doing things. You can check them out there. You can also just subscribe for support. You don't have to have a story, but that is that. Also, my Discord is open to everyone. Please come join the Discord, even if you don't want to hang out and chat. It is a good place to get announcements. I have an announcements thread, and I always at everybody to let them know when I'm coming on live, if I post a YouTube video, etc., etc. It's a great place to be for that. My Discord is in the link in my bio. If you go to the link in my bio, or if you go to tessicavision.com, it pulls up all of my links, and it says join the Discord. Make sure you are signed into Discord. If you're not signed in, you don't have an account, make an account. They're free. And sometimes someone has to copy and paste the link. It doesn't work to click, and I don't know why. Yeah, you can get that wrote. If you're in the Discord and you are a TikTok subscriber, live subscriber, let me know in the Discord because I don't know who you guys all are. Nobody's names are the same and I don't remember. So let me know like, hey, you can at me. Hey, I'm a subscriber, blah, blah, blah. And then I'll give you all your stuff in Discord. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube. It is Tessicavision. Same name as here. I do post my TikTok live replays on YouTube, normally the day after, as long as TikTok records them correctly. That's always the disclaimer. So if you miss anything or you want to rewatch, they will be there. All my other content is also on YouTube. So yeah, please subscribe to YouTube. Tessicavision, same name as here. And the other links in my bio are stories. You can send stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That's in there too. As well as my Amazon storefront if you like anything I'm wearing or anything. My Amazon wishlist and my P.O. box if you'd like to send me anything. And my Cameo. And I think that's all the things that I have to say right now. Okay, so we have the 100K to pick. So we're going to start picking the 100K. So how we do that is I'm going to look this way. And if you have a story that you have submitted that you would like me to potentially read right now, you are going to start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent so that I can find you in my inbox. You can copy and paste that and you can send it as many times in a row as you like. And then I'm going to turn around and pick somebody randomly and read their story specifically. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And again, we do this every 100,000 likes, so keep tapping the screen. And we're going to turn around. The lady in the window. Alyssa, the lady in the window. Congratulations. Come on down. Let's find the lady in the window. The lady in the window. Here you are. Okay. Is this you? Are ELA the first three letters of your email address, just to make sure that this is you? Yay! Oh, no, it's a different one, huh? Oh, it's a different one. Moonlight X. Okay, hold on. You wanted to hear that one? It's pretty long. We love long stories. XXRAE. Oh no. Oh no. Is there more to your Oh. I'm so silly. I'm literally just the silliest girl. Hold on one second. I was typing the wrong thing. Where are you, girl in the window? Moonlight X Botanica. Botanica. Moonlight X Botanica. I am the silliest goose. Trying to find it because I don't know why I'm not seeing that email address. Which, can you tell me like when you sent it or when you sent it? When did you send it? It was my business name. Okay. Oh, you're the silliest goose. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ba 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 bum. Where did you go? I do have a gift goal. It's been up. It's over here. The gift goal is the Fridays. We already did TGIFs. Now we're doing the Fridays. Okay, thank you, Alyssa. So yes, oh yes, please send gifts if you can. I really, really appreciate any gifts or subscriptions. It's not showing for you up here. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate. You started. You can't be yawning already. I'm always yawning. Believe it or not, it's almost 10 o'clock, and that is late for me. When we're, actually, it's not. I just came from the Hey Siri, time to die. Oh, yes. Just noticed the purple beam is not there anymore. I went back to how it used to be. That's because I took it off this time. Because I added that. You can add that. And I put it in, but it wasn't doing it correctly. Hello, Meggers. We haven't started reading. I'm trying to find the first story. Oh, she resent it. Got you. Oh, it is long. Oh, it's so long. I'm so excited. Yeah. Okay. New subscriber Tracy, did you ever answer if you had a story or not? I don't even know if you're still in here. I'm an hour behind you and I'm always sleepy early. Yes, I'm always sleepy early. Last night, it was so funny because, thank you, Jenny. Last night I was so tired. I was legitimately falling asleep on the couch at like, K-Dog, thank you so much for subscribing. No story, I just love being here. Thank you, Tracy. I really love your support. K-Dog, if you have a story, please let me know. I was falling asleep on the couch and it was like 10 o'clock or something like that. And I was like, oh, let's go to bed. So I went to bed. Me and Uncle Matrix went to bed. And then I couldn't sleep. He fell asleep and then I couldn't sleep and I didn't fall asleep until midnight. And then my daughter woke me up at 1:30 because she had a really bad headache and all this stuff happened. So I didn't really sleep last night. That's a good idea, Shuna. In a little bit, maybe in a little bit. We all love it here. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Uncle Matrix. Uncle Matrix. Hello, EXO. Watching you from the plane. Please don't leave yet. I just started. We're going to read the first story right now, and it's a long one. God damn it. I wanted to do something today, and I completely forgot. I have a question. Wait, why am I feeling more sensitive? I normally fall asleep immediately, Sassy. Oh, because I'm tired. Yes, you're right. That does happen to me. I don't have one. I just think you're awesome. Oh, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I appreciate you. Is there anywhere on here that says how long I've been live? Like a timer of some sort. Wait, is it here? It is here. Never mind, I found it. Real-time performance. Perfect. For me, I do. If I like swipe right, I can see duration, and then that's where I normally swipe. It tells me like my total diamonds, which is nothing right now. How many gifters, how many new followers, how many views. Okay, perfect. Because I want to try to remember, please try to remind me that I'm going to write down as we're doing stories. I want to write down the name of the story and the time so that when I'm putting these live replays up, I can put that in there in the little thing without having to go through it afterwards. You know what I mean? I have not read a story yet, Katie. We've been chatting this whole time. We always chat in the beginning, and it always is normally around a half an hour, but we really went long for today. Yes, that's a good idea, Jess. That's a good idea. Thank you. Okay, so right now we are reading Lady in the Window. This is number 1, and it is 1 hour, 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. Are you ready? Hello. Okay. Lady in the Window. Good evening, Jess. Good evening. Oh, while I'm reading, please keep tapping the screen. And also, the gift goal is the Fridays. You're so special to me. I love you and your videos. Thank you so much. I love you too. Ready, spaghetti. Okay. This is very long, but I would love to share with you a compilation of stories from when I was 12 and 13. Ooh, a compilation. I like it. When I was 12, my dad, his girlfriend at the time, we call her Karen, LOL. I wonder why. Her son, 11, and daughter, 6, and I were set to move into a large house that had been split into a duplex. This house was originally built in the late 1800s and had likely not been renovated since the 70s. It had a long driveway leading up with a circle right out front where they could park in front of the house. We were going to be moving to the second floor apartment. The front door led to a foyer, which then had the main level door to the left and our door leading up the stairs to the right. Each of the doors to the duplexes would lock automatically when we closed them. As my dad and I pulled up to the house on our first day there, I saw a woman standing in the window on the second floor looking down at us. A cold chill slid down my spine as she smiled and waved down at me. I smiled back at her with the strangest feeling of dread coming over me. I figured it had to be nerves since this was such a big change for me as my parents were newly divorced. I thought that it had to be the new girlfriend's mom helping with the move. She did seem to be wearing an old-style button-up pale yellow dress, and her hair was tied up on her head in a beehive style. Oh, the beehive style. I asked my dad if he had met Karen's mom yet and if she was nice. He said she was, and she was looking forward to meeting me. I still had a nagging, sick feeling in the pit of my stomach as I explored the rest of the house. When I opened the first door on the right of the stairs, it opened into a narrow butler's pantry with a circle window set high on the wall. It felt like someone had just been in there only a moment ago, and I recognized the window as the one that the lady would have been looking out of. I was expecting Karen's mother to be really tall at this point. Okay, all right, so we're thinking it's the mother. Ooh, you guys are getting scared already, I see. I looked around the house for Karen's mother and I didn't see her anywhere. So I asked my dad if he had seen her. He said that she wasn't there and that she wouldn't be until that night when Karen and her kids would be coming with the moving truck. I was a bit freaked out by this, but I tried to brush it off. I had always been sensitive to spirits as a child and I was trying to trick myself into believing that I was just upset and nervous and hadn't really seen anyone. Fast forward to the first night that Karen's daughter and I spent in our room together. She was sleeping peacefully on her side of the room, and I was restlessly tossing in my new bed. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the closet door open slightly wider. I shut my eyes tight and told myself to stay calm. When I opened them again, I could see by the light of the TV that there was a black hand curled around the edge of the door, and it was inching wider and wider. I buried myself under the covers and prayed that it would go away. Everything in my body was telling me to run to the door, but the bedroom door was right beside the closet, and I was too scared. I stayed awake under my blanket for a long time before I was too exhausted to keep my eyes open. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. The next day, I told Karen what I I had seen, as I trusted her at this point, and I thought that we were becoming close. She told me that I was dreaming and I needed to stop watching horror movies and reading so much Twilight. I never actually saw Twilight. I feel like I would like it though. Okay. Fast forward to my 13th birthday party, and I have some of my girlfriends come over to celebrate. We were watching a movie in the living room when my friend Shay and I heard clearly a little girl laughing in the hallway. Karen's daughter was at her dad's house for the weekend, so we definitely thought it was creepy. Later that night, all the girls were sleeping in my room except my friend Shay and I. We were watching TV on a pallet in my room when we heard the laughing again right outside the door. I got up and yanked the door open, and we heard the laugh coming from the butler's closet. Nope. Which was right next to my room. We did not sleep well that night, and after that, I always went over to her house to spend the night. Good idea. Another night, I was walking down the hallway to the kitchen when I heard scratching at the bottom of the steps. Stop it. Oh. I turned around and I saw burn it. The hall light bulb was out, so I just had my phone light to see by on this side of the long hallway. I was scared, but I decided to keep walking. The scratching stopped, and I heard a soft thump on the stairs. I turned on the stairway light, and there was nothing there. My dad and his girlfriend were out picking up dinner, and her kids were with their dad, so I knew that no one was in the apartment. Just when I lost my nerve and started to go back to my room, there was what sounded like someone pounding up the steps on their hands and feet. How do you know it was their hands and feet? How would you know that? How would you know that? I don't like it. I cried my eyes out to my best friend about how I knew no one would believe me. I was terrified. I ate dinner alone in my room that night, too afraid to go back past the stairs. There are more things that happened. Oh my God. There are more little things that happened, but the one that haunts me to this day was this incident. I'm afraid to freaking read it. Burn it down. Burn it down. Okay. I came home from school and I was home alone. I had started to sleep in Karen's son's room when he was out because it was the only room I hadn't felt creeped out in since we moved there. I decided to take a nap in there on this afternoon. As I was sleeping, I started to dream that a black silhouette was standing over me. I could see myself from above, and the figure was leaning in closer. It started to trail its long, black fingers up and down my back slowly. I woke up immediately when I realized that I could physically feel the fingers trailing up and down my side and my back softly and feel cold breath on the back of my neck. I screamed at the top of my lungs and ran out of the house as fast as I could. I forgot my phone and my house key, so the door locked itself behind me. The neighbors were not home, so I sat outside, chilled to the bone for hours, waiting for my dad. Guys, I'm home alone tonight and I don't like it. I'm scared. There's more. Hold on. There's more. Karen's son said that he would be going to live with his dad for a while because he too had been feeling someone next to him in the bed while he slept. My dad, of course, had thought I was exaggerating for attention, and Karen thought I was lying about what happened to me that day. She thought her son was playing along with me because he just wanted an excuse to live with his dad. After this, my best friend, who introduced my protection magic and the craft in general, taught me a little spell that I could do to help protect me from whatever was targeting me in the house. I started to feel a sense of peace. Right before we moved out, Karen got a little taste of the things I had experienced in the house. One night, she got up to get something to drink in the middle of the night. Serves you right, Karen, by the way, for not believing. She always kept the stove light on in the kitchen, and it casted a light over the very end of the hallway going into the living room. She said that she saw a little girl walk from the living room into the kitchen. She called out her daughter's name and asked why she was up and never got an answer. So she walked down the long hallway and into the kitchen, and when she said she heard a giggle come from the laundry room. When she opened the door, she was surprised that her child wasn't in there. She came and checked our room to find us both sleeping in our beds. She was so scared we broke the lease and moved out the next week. She never apologized to me. Fuck that bitch. But I'm glad that she knew that I wasn't lying. The end. I'm saying the end so you know it's the end. It doesn't say the end. Oh My God, that was a really good one. I love the length and the details. Thank you so much for sharing that one. Oh, can we put a poll up in a second so we can vote? But by the way, like literally, ew, Karen, ew. The poll's down there. Please vote if you like that story. Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. You click on interact and poll. You have 60 seconds to vote. Ew, Karen. That's what you get for not believing. Always believe your children, guys. Believe your children. Okay? Ugh, motherfuckers. Nom, 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 water. So it was okay when it was harassing the children, but not when it's her. Exactly. Ew, Karen. Ew, Karen. Should have asked Karen to stop making it up for attention. The voting thing changed because TikTok took away the other thing. It's not there anymore. It's gone. It's gone. And I asked, my dad left her shortly after. Good. Good. Thank you so much. That story was awesome. 98.84% of people liked that story. I asked somebody, and I'm in like a live agency Discord chat, and I asked them in there, and they said that some people, it went away for some people and some people it didn't. So I don't know if they're like phasing it out and getting rid of it. I really hope they bring them back because I really, really like that one. Okay, this was so good. Hold on a second. Let me save this one. Can I just say, I really hate that I'm alone now. I'm used to Uncle Matrix always being home, and he's not home. He went to the movies. He never goes out. Never, ever, never. Never goes anywhere. He's always here. He's like an introvert to the max, and he's not here. And now, because before I would hear noises and I'm like, oh, that's Uncle Matrix. And now I'm like, that's not Uncle Matrix. But I have 4 cats, so it's just the cats. And I have neighbors. I'm in an apartment complex. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I bet they changed it for more anonymity when voting. Anonymity. Well, they always had this one too. I just never used it. New sub. I missed a sub. Hold on a second. Whoever's saying I sent you my story, I see you. I see you. We're reading random ones. Why aren't you verified yet? You should be. I don't know. Ask TikTok, because I've tried multiple times and they tell me no. And it's because I'm trying to find the new sub. I'm scrolling up. Mama Star, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you and I love you so much. And if you have a story you'd like me to share, please let me know. I'm happy to do so, but you do not have to have one. I'm not sure if you already said that, but I was scrolled up and I'm going to scroll back down. Oh, thanks, Justin. That's very fucking helpful. It's so helpful. I'm not verified because apparently in order to... Love you, no stories. I have a lame life. No, I love you too. I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you so much for subscribing. I would love to get back up to 200. I keep trying and then I keep losing subscribers. What the fuck was I just saying? I literally was just saying some shit. And what was I just saying? Can you remind me? Can someone remind me what I was just saying? Verified. Thank you. Apparently to be verified on TikTok, like you have to have a very strong media presence. Like I would have to have like articles and like interviews if you Google my name, and I don't have those things. And so I can't get verified. That's why I really just like, that's cool if you guys want to keep that as like some like popularity verification, but can we have a separate one? I've said this before and I'm saying it again in case any TikTok people are listening. If you're listening, TikTok, can we have a separate verification, just like an ID verification where you verify our IDs, which you have to do anyway, right? For us to get paid out on shit, right? And you verify that it's us, and then you give us like a little different kind of check or a little mark or something that says like, this is the actual creator, because I just want to differentiate myself from the 1,000 people who are making fake accounts of me and trying to scam people out of money. That's all I want. I don't care about popularity or fucking articles or looking cool or whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit about that. I want people to know that this is actually me. And I want to save other people from the scammers. That's all I want. So can we do that, TikTok? Because that would be super cool. Aw, thank you, Steph. That's so sweet. So sweet. Hello, Jade. Nah, I don't want any interviews. It's cool. Do you want me to make fake news articles? Maybe when my book comes out. Maybe, like, you know, a million years from now. I got the power. My divorce was super messy. I may sub in my new life away from his financial abuse. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Melissa. Interview myself. Can you imagine? My nose ring I got from Amazon. It's part of a little set, and it's actually on my Amazon wish list because people ask about it all the time. It's a cheap little set. It's only like $12, $13, $15, something like that. I don't know. It's something cheap. Like it's under $20, I think. If you click on my face again, and go to the link in my bio, you'll see Amazon storefront, and it is there, along with my earrings and a bunch of other things that I use and have because people ask me about them all the time. I don't know what's happening. All I saw was with cats wearing glasses and thank you, Jenny, and a notepad. Would TikTok have access to our Wi-Fi to verify us? Can TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network? Oh my God. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. I literally can't. Oh my God. I literally can't. Hello, Hicken Nuggets. Thank you, Unknown. I appreciate you. Yes, we have a gift goal up. Gifts are very slow today so far. And that's okay. I was just making an observation. Today's your birthday. Happy 60th birthday. While you do an interview for your audience. Discord says the live got age restricted. I honestly do turn on the age restriction when I remember because I curse, and some people may find some of these things inappropriate, and I don't want to like get in trouble or anything. You know what I mean? Katie Joe, you are not solely responsible for sending gifts. It is not your job. You are so fucking generous all the time. I never expect you or anyone to send anything. Always, it's the same thing. I never expect you guys to send gifts. I never expect you guys to come here and be with me here. Never expected, but always much appreciated. I love you so much. It was a gift or a subscription. I chose subscription. I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great one. Now you guys are sending gifts. Thank you so much. Whatever gifts you're sending, I want you to know, go towards my wedding. Let's see those Fridays glitches. Oh, the Fridays. TikTok and the ad to ban me for nothing for bad words. They're just words. I know. People get banned for no reason. Thank you, mamas. Oh, it's your first gift. Thank you so much. I love it. Videos is my first time here. Welcome. Allie Cakes is like, watch me. Wait, is Allie Cakes here? Did I miss her? Did I miss her? Oh, I know you don't care if I curse. I know you don't fucking care if I curse. Why did I not realize it was Friday until now? I went the whole day. What day did you think it was? Silly goose. Guys, we're almost at 200K. I can't even believe it. I didn't even get to read another story yet. Thank you, Jalen. What should I watch this weekend in bed? You should watch What the Health. You're the only live I watch. Oh, thank you. I feel like people get banned for silly stuff, but then others... Exactly. 100%. 100%. Which benefits me more, gifts or subscription? I don't know. They're both about the same. TikTok takes about the same for each thing, I think. I don't know. Love is blind. Mads, thank you so much for his gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I read one story already. We're going to read another one in a second. You should binge watch all of her stories. I'm entertaining. Thank you very much. How long have you been on? I do not get to keep the full subscription payment. That's a lie. And our test has determined that that is a lie. Oh, it was 10:10. I missed it. Oh, I watched Love is Blind, the first like 2 seasons. I haven't seen Love on the Spectrum, but it looks good. I would love a glitch to happen to me. I mean, I did see a plane not moving in the sky, so that was very exciting for me. You really have my insomnia. It gets boring as fuck this late at night. It's 4 a.m. for you? I'm glad I'm helping. Hopefully I can help you sleep. Yeehaw! Thank you very much. Love is Blind is a fucking train wreck. Oh my God. Wait, is that couple still together from the first show? It was like Andrew and something. I don't remember her name. I have watched... I just want to stop and say that I love your cha much. You definitely add joy to my day. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad I do. I love you so much. That means a lot to me. I am here to spread love and joy and healing and light and awakening and things like that. Andrew and who is the other person? You know what I'm talking about? What was her name? The two couples are still married. That's amazing. The other couple was kind of a little bit of a train wreck, though. But Andrew and whatever her name was, oh, they were just so beautiful. You seem like the sweetest, most genuine person. I feel like you give the best hugs. I do give the best hugs. And I'm not just blowing smoke up my own butt. I love to hug. And can I say, I've even extended my hugs after the COVID lockdown when like I couldn't hug my family for a while. Now my hugs are super long. My dad like laughs about it every time and he kind of like makes fun of it. Alyssa, thank you so much for resubscribing. You got to get a good hug in. Louisa, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. If you have a story, please let me know. I give very long hugs. You just give a nice gentle squeeze and you got to stay there. Cause you know what? There's like I don't remember the name of it. The happy chemical that's released after like, I think it's like 20 seconds of a hug or it's like a certain amount of time. I love hugging. I just want to hug everyone always. I just want everyone to just feel good and happy. I teach my girls, someone hugs you, then you let go last. Oh, I love that. That is so sweet. Guardian Angel is your story. All right. Guardian Serotonin, thank you. People tell me that all the time that I sound like Miss Rachel. Guardian Angel. Oh, I see it right here. We're going to read that one next. There's a healing power in hugs. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hug and hold until all the stress washes away. Yes. So I love hugging. I just love hugging. And I always take a minute. It's like when you do a long hug, it's like a good time to hug and just like think, like realize who you're with. Like I am with my father right now. Do you know what I mean? Like take a second and just be here. Good evening, 200K. No, I didn't like the fucking clown video. Legitimately, if you watched my reaction to it when I was duetting it, I watched it, that was the first time, and I duetted watching it, went into it blind, and that was my genuine reaction. I was terrified, and I was screaming at the camera at the end, why are we keeping it? Why are we keeping it? Oh, we just moved it downstairs. What the fuck? Kangaroo cares what saved my daughter. Yes, I believe that. Lauren and Cameron and Amber and Barnett, thank you. It was an Andrew. I was thinking of Andrew. Cameron as Andrew. For some reason, he looked like an Andrew to me. Hugs connect the human electromagnetic fields with each other. We're literally connecting. Yes. Girl Lily had the same reaction as you showed in the video. Guys, I'm 32 messages behind. Sorry. I do hug trees, Katie. Of course I do. I hugged 3 trees today. I also gave Reiki to one tree because it had a lot of carvings in it. Like people carved their names into it, and I felt sad for it, so I gave it a little. I gave it a little Reiki. I'm so behind. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. Please appear in an episode of Miss Rachel. If Miss Rachel wanted me to appear in an episode of Miss Rachel, I may just die of happiness. I would happily be on an episode of Miss Rachel. Oh my God. That would be so cool. It's never going to happen though. I'm not that cool. I'm a little small potatoes gal over here. Cats can heal. Yes, with their purrs. Yes, they can. Oh my goodness. And my, hold on. I'm scrolling up. We need a ghost to like sponsor you. Aw, thank you, Melissa. Oh God, I lost my fucking train of thought again. There it goes. Out the window. There goes that train of thought. Oh, the cats. My one cat. So all my cats always do that stuff. Elise Myers was in an episode. I screamed like a little girl. Me too. I love Elise Myers. Oh my God, I love her so much. That's a gal I want to hug. I just want to hug Elise Myers. I just want to hug her. Cats. Cats are very good with that. My one cat in particular, Odin, the big Maine Coon, is very in tune with when someone needs a little bit of like healing or comfort, because every time someone is not feeling well or something happens, he comes over and he sits right next to you and he stays there. My granddaughter looked at me like I was crazy. I was so hyped. That's so funny. Oh, Elise is an amazing. She is just such a beautiful soul. And she's so authentic, and I love her so much. I just love her. She's just what a lovely person. What a lovely human. I want to tell Elise she's amazing. She's forever trying so hard to make the world a better place. I know. I know. Oh, I'm sorry, Tay. Okay, wait, let's read another story before everyone kills me. Melissa, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it yet. I have to watch that. But my fiance came in showing it to me, and I was doing something else, and I wasn't able to look. And, oh, Katie Jo. So sweet. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh, anyway, he came and showed me, and I didn't watch it because I was doing something, but he was like, it's Steve, and he's talking to us as adults, and I need to watch it. I'm literally going to bawl my eyes out because I absolutely love him. Oh, I pinned my own comment. So sweet. Queen. No, I don't. I choose to believe everyone. That's my thing here. I choose to believe you. And if people are lying to me, or if their stories are made up, or if perhaps it wasn't something, it was something mentally an issue, I also kind of relate those two things together though. We believe. It was important. I haven't read more than one story at a time, but my pet origami cat doesn't seem to care at all. Well, fuck him. Yes. Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. Reality is relative to the experience. I love it. I believe people see things, but it's so hard to tell the two apart in history. Shit gets real up in here. You should probably feed him, Justin. You probably should. Okay. I'm taking a sip. And then I'm reading new subscribers' story. Is it Louisa? New subscriber Louisa? Fish is a no-no. Yes. This is the thing is, I thought it was Alyssa because the email that I have up in front of me says Alyssa. I remember Alyssa, but for some reason I wrote down in my bad handwriting, Louisa. Don't know why. That's why I was confused. That's why I was confused. No, the mama didn't have a story. Okay. So we're going to read. Oh, Louisa did just subscribe. Oh, Louisa did subscribe? I'm so confused. Did Louisa have a story? That's why I wrote Louisa down. And I didn't write Alyssa down because I have Alyssa in front of me. I did not pick 200K. That's on my list. I'm a fucking disaster today. I am a legit disaster. I'm so sorry, friends. We've been online for an hour and a half and I've read one story. Hi. I'm just wondering if Louisa has a story. Is Louisa here? I don't remember if Louisa had a story. I'll sleep when I'm dead. That's what my dad always says. My eyebrows are perfect. That's really nice. Thank you. I haven't done anything with these eyebrows in... Uber, I wrote that down, actually. I wrote that down. I'm going to read that one, too. Okay, if anyone sees Louisa say that they have a story and what their email address is or something like that, please either make a note of it or something because I'm going to be reading a story. Okay. Yes, Guardian Angel is up. Guardian Angel is up next. Then we're also going to pick the 200K, and then we're going to read Man in the Furnace. All right, so this one is Guardian Angel. So story number 2, Guardian Angel. And the time is, thank you very much for the reminder, 1 hour, 33 minutes. Holy shit, Jessica. Okay, Guardian Angel. So this isn't your typical ghost story. In fact, it's not about a ghost at all. When I was younger, my mom used to work at a store a couple of blocks from where we lived, so I constantly walk up there to see her during the summer. It's important to note that I took the exact same route to get there every time without fail. This route had a small sidewalk that ran alongside the building and in front of a parking space, so that the sidewalk was literally sandwiched between the two. This particular day, I went to go see my mom like usual and everything was fine. As I was walking away from my mom in the store to leave, I had only gone a short distance away when I had this overwhelming need to go back and hug her. This was odd because although I hugged my mom, I never hugged her at work for professional reasons. I tried to shake the feeling, but I couldn't, so I turned around to give her a hug. On my way out of the store, still taking my same route on that sidewalk, I encountered an older gentleman that was getting out of his car in the parking spot that the sideways ran along. The gentleman was shaky, but since he was old, I figured it was either due to age or illness, so I waved, said hello, and walked home without incident. Later that same day, I went back to see my mom again. I was bored, lol. And when she saw me, she was visibly shaken. She came up to me and asked if I had seen an older gentleman when I was in earlier, and I said I had, but was confused as to why she was asking. My mom informed me that moments before I had left the store, that same gentleman had mistakenly hit the gas instead of the brake, had gone over the sidewalk and hit the building. I hadn't noticed because he managed to get his car back to the parking spot by the time I was walking by. It was at that moment when I realized that if I had not listened to the feeling I had to turn around and give my mom that hug, I would have been directly in the path of the car when it hit the building. I would have been smashed between the car and the building. I was shook, and I still am to this day. My guardian angel was most definitely watching over me that day. The moral of my story is that if you get an overwhelming feeling that you can't explain, listen. It just may be your guardian angel trying to save your life. I love these. Thank you so much for sharing that one. I love these. I love the saved ones. That was so good. Did you like that story? The poll is below. If you click interact and poll, you can vote happy face for yes, you liked it, sad face for no, you did not like it. You have 60 seconds to vote. That was so good. I love it. Oh my God. Oh my God. By the way, first of all, I'm glad you're okay. Second of all, I've had those feelings before. Those like overwhelming feelings of I need to go do this. Third of all, the guardian angel deserves a raise. Yes. Third of all, I have seen an older person do that exact thing. Not hit a person though, but literally thought they were hitting the brake and were hitting the gas and then kept thinking they were hitting the brake, trying to stop doing it, but kept hitting the gas and literally sideswiped like an entire row of cars and then smashed into a building. It was crazy. That's okay. Oh, thank you very much. We need 3 more Fridays, please, and thank you if you are able. 98.32% of people like that story. Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. I've seen that too. He went into the store. I'm 23 and I've done that. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's the time for? I'm writing down the time at which I read each story, so it's easier so that I can I can put it in the live replay so people can skip to the stories. If you missed any of that story or any stories, please make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here. I post the live replays on my YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records them correctly. So make sure that you are subscribed. Tessica Vision, same name as here. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much for the gifts. I love you guys so much. Cat Mom! Okay, now we're going to look for Man in the Furnace. Man in the Furnace. And then we're going to pick 200K. 200K. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Oh, also, I just want to remind you, if you guys are sending any stories in, please always check your email, because I am collecting stories that I think are great that I would like to potentially use in the book that I'm putting together. Then I have to send you a release form for you to sign and allowing me to use your story in a book. So just keep an eye on your email just in case you get one of those, because I've sent them to a lot of people and I've only gotten half of them responded to me. Half of them are not seeing. I got my goal. Woo! Thank you. Okay. Let's put this one over here. I'm going to reset the gift goal, and then we are going to do Man in the Furnace. Man in the Furnace. Let's do 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 do. Oh my God, I was obsessed with these the other day, and I have to put them back again. These super dogs are just so cute. Super dog. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, super dogs is the new goal. And we are looking for Man in the Furnace. Where would it be? There's something in the bathroom. Can you tell me the first part of your email address, my dear, so I can find it? Super dog. Oh, Uber Kayla. Easy enough. It's just Uber Kayla. Why can't I see it? Where did it go? Thank you, Super Dog. Thank you, Sue Annie, too. I'm going to write in the word furnace and see if I can find it that way. I don't see it. Can you go in your sent email and forward it to me so it comes to the top? Because I'm having trouble finding it, if you don't mind. And in the meantime, I would love to pick for the 200K. I checked the other email too. About the Hat Man. You can send it to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. It's in my link in my bio also, if you forget what I just said. glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. Super Dog is really cute. All that stuff is in the link in my bio. My Discord is there too if you want to join the Discord. My YouTube is there. You should sub to my YouTube. And also my Amazon storefront, my Amazon wishlist, my P.O. box, etc., etc., etc. I know. Okay, so I am going to look this way. We're going to pick for the 200K. So if you have a story that you sent that you would possibly like read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you put in the subject line so that I can turn around and pick someone in a second at random and we will read your story specifically. You can copy and paste that as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And again, for anyone that's new here, we do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure that you are tapping the screen. It is fun, it is free, and it is helpful for me and you. And please subscribe to my YouTube, Tessica Vision. I post the live replays there in case you miss anything or want to rewatch. Okay, I love you, bye. Glitched my dream. Chelsea, come on down. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Glitched my dream. That's the name of it? We're having trouble finding stuff today. Glitched my dream. Can you tell me the first part of your email address so I can try to find it? I'll read the update story too. Thank you. Gotcha. There it is. Why couldn't I find it? It's right here. It's right here. Okay. We got the, ooh, it's a long one too. Yes. Okay. We got this one. Then we'll also do the update. And if the furnace person resends, please let me know, and I will also read that one, and I'll check for that one. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you for Super Dog. Super Dog. I know, I'm loving the long ones too. Water break, thank you. I am going to do that. This one is called Glitched My Katie Joe Dream. Go back to work, Katie Joe. Oh, you didn't have the email right. Okay, perfect. All right. So after this one, we'll check for that one, and then we'll do the update story. And the time is 1 hour, 43 minutes. Okay. I was in a house. Okay, this was the dream. Let's see. I was in a house with all old work people on an event/retreat for some kind of reward. There were a lot of people I didn't know. I was getting distracted a lot with getting ready for an event. The house was on a hill, had 3 floors and yellow walls. Looked like Seattle or Pacific Northwest area, rocky, lots of trees. I had a confrontation with a guy that I didn't know. This was due to me not being able to find the black dress that I packed for the event. I only had a pink velvet dress that he did not want to wear. He told me I was genetically inferior by the way I did everything. I was slowing everything down and I could never be good. I remember he specifically said the way I did my hair was inconsistent. What the fuck? You need consistency, he was saying as he was like shaking. He had a big joking manner and another guy was feeding off of his comments, agreeing with everything. At some point in the argument, I said, I don't even work for this company any longer. They extended this invite as a kindness. He responded by mumbling something rude under his breath. I responded by saying, what have you done here, guy I've never met? Because I created all the products that we sold worldwide. He was talking over me and through me, mentioning I was half naked all the time. There was a lot of chatter and I couldn't hear much of it, but it was all negative and directed towards me. The HR director walked by and heard some things and said maybe HR needs to help. And I said, yes, you do. I dragged this motherfucker over and started to explain, but she got frustrated and wouldn't really help. The guy walked off. She, HR director, chastised me for not letting her handle it. She walked off angrily. I continued to try to find my dress and find my car or the car that I came in. I couldn't find either. I saw this guy again and he'd clearly been punched in the face, bleeding from his right eyebrow. I asked, did he punch you? And he nodded a yes. I don't know who he was. I spent some time trying to find the he. We talked for a bit. It started to get heated again, and I walked off. I went outside. It was dark, late, and there was a shed/man-made small house/shack that a bunch of the men, boys, young, I was thinking they were all in the creative team, were partying in the shed, tumbling on top of each other, smoke billowing out. I can't find the he, and I can't find my car. I'm also totally topless at this point, constantly trying to cover myself up. I see the asshole again. He's being confronted by a friend and head hunched over a bit. I continue the hunt for my car. Now at this point, I want to leave. I look up the rocky hillside/backyard of the house, and on every floor there are cars scattered everywhere. Even in the house, people are everywhere partying. Even though this was a conservative company, people are clearly intoxicated. I think I went in a bedroom, and when I walked out, it was daylight. The house was empty and clean, sunshine pouring in the windows. No people, just me. It was at this point I realized that I was stuck in a dream. And in my mind, I was saying, this is a dream you don't want to be in. I just wanted to leave and get out. I wanted to wake up. I walked to the top of the stairs, and I don't know if it was a mirror, but it was some kind of reflective surface that I could look at my own face. I saw myself as I looked right now, same hair, etc. I started to say out loud, is this a dream? And as I did, it was like my voice was coming out robotically, slowed down, half speed, and demon sounding. A projection over my face looked like a tiger or some kind of illustrative animal. It was scary. No color, just black and white. It took over my face, and as I talked, it mouthed what I was saying, like a filter on a social media app. Don't worry. Someone's car alarm is just going off behind me. No big deal. Didn't scare the crap out of me or anything. We're just gonna wait for it to stop. Did anyone else jump besides me and spiritual? Oh my God, shut your fucking car alarm off, bro. It's not mine. I don't have a car alarm. Oh my God. Shimmy shoulders. I can't. I swore that was happening here. Oh my God. Do you guys want me to mute the microphone until it's done? Jazz hands? Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Jazz hands. Spear fingers. Oh my God. It's not that loud. It's like literally right here for me. I can't pop and lock. I wish. Spirit fingers. I get it. Yell out the window. No one's gonna hear. Just steal the car already. I don't have a car alarm, and my car isn't parked right here. My car is parked like that way. Let's see. You guys, I'm wearing my candy cane pants. Hey, is anyone gonna shut their car alarm off, or nah? Nobody? It's literally right here. It's right here. Like the car is touching here. Well, it's so fucking loud. My God. You saw the dots? Yeah. Somebody... My kid's not here today, so I'm good. Yay! It's done! Somebody legitimately sent me... First of all, someone sent me 2 huge of these. Someone else sent me a huge one. And then someone legitimately sent me a whole... I forget who it was exactly. And I have it written down. A whole thing. It was 12 boxes of dots. 12! All right, party's over. Let me put up a new gift goal, and then we're gonna go back to this story. I'm gonna restart the last part that we were just reading about, like, walking to the top of the stairs and realizing it was a dream. Hold on, we'll reread that part. I'm so sorry, whoever's story just got interrupted. I'm really, really sorry about that. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Music notes. Hello, friends. You can see the honking in your head. Me too. I can still hear it too. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. How Not to Die. That was a gift I just got today. Somebody sent that to me today. Someone named Stephanie. And I don't know who because they didn't put their at. So if you're in here, Stephanie, thank you so much for my present. I'm so excited about it. Okay. Thank you, mamas. Oh my God. Okay, back to this story. I walked to the top of the stairs. You guys remember what was happening? The whole thing was just the dream, right? She's in a dream, or he's in a dream. They're in a dream. At this point, I realized I was stuck in a dream, and in my mind, I was saying, this is a dream you don't want to be in. I wanted to leave and get out. I wanted to wake up. I walked to the top of these stairs, and I don't know if it was a mirror, but it was some kind of reflective surface that I could look at my own face. I saw myself as I looked right now. Same hair, etc. I started to say out loud, is this a dream? As I did, it was like my voice was coming out robotically, slowed down, half speed, demon sounding. A projection over my face looked like a tiger or some kind of illustrative animal. It was scary. No color, just black and white. It took over my face, and as I talked, it mouthed what I was saying like a filter on a social media app. This all happened in a split second. I said again, this is a dream. I want to wake up, and I immediately did wake up. I stared at the wall beside my bed, and the image, the tiger/animal, pulsed as if burned into my cornea when you stare at a light source for too long. It was clear I was not supposed to ask. I still feel fearful, like I'm being watched. When I asked, it was like the screen beside... When I asked, it was like a screen behind me started to glitch out, like I broke it by asking. Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing that story. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. You have to click on interact and poll. You have 60 seconds to vote. We're going to put this one away. And then let's pick for the 200. Oh, no, I have furnace. I have furnace and the update. And I'm going to have the 200 and the 300K by the time we're done with that. Okay. We're going to put this one over here. And while you guys are voting, we're going to go for the one you just sent. The man in the furnace, I see. Here we go. Okay. I got it like 3 times now. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. I wish I remember my dreams in detail. Like when I do, I forget them immediately. Same. How do you vote? Click on interact and then poll. It's on the bottom over here. We used to have a way easier way of voting, but TikTok took that away. So the vote's over right now, though. You only get to vote for 60 seconds. All right, the next story. Let me write this one down. This is the man in the furnace. And this is 1 hour, 55 minutes. Okay, here we go. The man in the furnace. So a backstory. First, to pull it all in, I do witchcraft and work in a lot of paranormal activities. So I've been cleansing people's houses for about a year now, and I have encountered some weird activity, which was pretty normal for calls we got to cleanse houses. But this was the most intense experience I've ever had. So I have a friend that I worked with a lot in these situations. He called me asking for assistance on a house cleansing. I gathered the supplies I need, and we meet there. And we first come in and felt a few spirits there, one in particular that was very mad and heavy. I first greet and talk with the homeowners and explain that I'm going to do and ask questions about what they have been experiencing. As I'm asking the homeowners the questions, we hear footsteps coming from upstairs. She claims no one is home besides her. We start exploring upstairs so we can get a feel for what's going on in the house spiritually. This was a 3-story house, keep in mind. As we go upstairs, I can see a young boy that runs past. This was the first spirit I had seen there. I can feel his fear and sadness. He disappeared so quickly. We went through all the rooms, and there was one room in particular upstairs that I could feel there was presences in. We walked back downstairs, and me and my partner started to get our supplies to start the cleanses. So we started our cleanse upstairs and could feel these 2 spirits clinging on upstairs. We encountered the 2 spirits upstairs. It was a woman and her son, and they were not hostile spirits. All of a sudden, we hear a loud banging coming from the basement door. The basement. A room we didn't even examine before starting. Oh my God, the basement. No! So we ventured down there to continue our cleansing, and the freakiest spirit was down there I've ever seen. I could feel his raw, angry energy when I opened the door. He was mad, and he had ugly energy. We come down to finish the cleansing, and we found out by physically hearing messages that he was holding the other 2 spirits to feed off of their life force. This woman and the son that were upstairs were his feeding grounds. He finally appeared before us, and he came out of the furnace down there, and he was using the furnace as an energy source to fuel his appearance to us, and he tucked away in it a lot to feed off of energy it emitted. He came out and he was in shackles with his hands and his feet, and we called on Archangel Michael to come assist in the situation and guide him where he needed to be. We literally watched Archangel Michael appear as a ball of light with wings and wrap his wing around the shackled being and float out of the wall. As I hear the shackled man saying, "I'm scared, I don't want to go." This was the most chilling experience I've ever had cleansing a home. Very interesting. Thank you so much for sharing that. Hello, happy Friday. Basements, right? Coming out of the furnace. I love that you do that. That's very interesting to me. You must have experienced so many things. Yes, I have seen the movie Inception. Let's put up a poll when we can so that our friends can vote on the furnace story. So confused how you can do witchcraft and call on God's angels simultaneously. It's because everything's... Do you like that story? Thank you so much, Katie Joe. There's a poll down there. You're going to click on interact and poll. Thank you, spiritual. Right. Witchcraft isn't bad. It's all the same thing. Everything is connected. Everything is one. Yeah. Correct. It can be bad. Correct. How can you believe in the Bible and not magic? That's a great question. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I'm wondering what happened to the mother and the son. You got the mother and the son out of there, right? Correct. 87% of people like that story. Correct. There's a lot of magic in the Bible. Hello, Silent Watcher. Welcome, welcome. They were assisted and passed over. That's so cool. Very cool that you do that. 300K. How did I get into doing this? Great question. I've had a TikTok account for a long time, and in the spiritual niche. And then one day I myself was literally just reading Glitch in the Matrix stories. And I was like, these are interesting. I bet my followers would like these. And I made a video reading a couple like that I had found like online, and everyone liked it. So then I made another video, and then everyone liked it. And then by the time I made like the second or third video, people started saying, where can I send you my story? Can you read my story? And I was like, sure. And then people started sending their stories, and then I started reading people's stories, and it has literally just spiraled out of control in a very good way since then. So glad the boy isn't scared anymore. Yes, me too. I don't even know who William Hurt is. They are very addicting, yes. They're very good. And now it's not just Glitch in the Matrixes that we read, it's paranormal stories, like literally all the weird stories. Any kind of weird story we read. Yes, I have 4,948 unread emails in my inbox. I know that a handful of these are duplicates because people, Tawana, like to resend their emails 1 million times. So I know that there's a lot of duplicates, and I wish there was a way I could like have, I've been looking into that. There's got to be some kind of way to have it go in and delete the duplicates. I'm making a book, Kai 1616. I'm legitimately putting together a book of a collection of stories. So look out for that. You can sort by subject if they're named the same. Yeah, but that would require me scrolling through 4,948 emails. I literally want a program to just go in, like in Excel, you can just remove duplicates in a spreadsheet. I wanted to just remove duplicates from my Gmail. Yes. Melissa, have I read your alien abduction? I need more alien stories for the book. I only have a handful of those. I think I need some more alien stories. Melissa, have I read it? Like in a video or on live or anything? Or have I not even read it yet? I never believed in anything until I came across this account. Some things just can't be explained. Yes, I love that. We are opening people's minds and we are validating people's experiences. And I'm so happy. It makes it so happy. You can make a rule to add that happen in your email. Yes. How do I do that, Crystal? It's through Gmail, though. In my Gmail. I don't get weird dreams after reading these, no. I always make sure that I cleanse myself and my space and my home. I have not seen fire in the sky. How do I choose which stories will go in my book? Like, honestly, as I am reading through stories, I'm labeling them. I have labels in my email, and so I'll label ones that I possibly want to use in the book, and then those people, I reach out to those people. It's just if I like a story. A lot of them get picked during this live. I'm like, ooh, that was a good one, and I'll put it away for later, and then I'll ask someone like, hey, can I use this in a book? But a lot of people are not even getting back to me because people have to sign a release for me to put it in a book. This is your favorite channel. Thank you. I've had so many experiences. This account makes me feel not alone. Yes, that's the point. I love you so much. I feel like some of these stories can't be made up. Nope. Look in the settings. Where's Melissa with the alien story? Someone's asking about my mantra. Hold on. You read my story. I get downloads, and now I also had my ghost friend Freddie. I'm going to write that. I have to look it up. I'll look it up later. I have really not had many of my own experiences, no books. I did see a plane not moving just like a week ago, though. I've read a few alien stories that were really good. You keep scaring me. I'm dozing off. My name is Melissa. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Melissa. Okay. Anywho, let's move on. Let's read the update for that other story, and then let's pick the 200 and 300Ks. Ta-ta-ta. We're still looking for music thingies. I think there's a glitch between my closet. That's back to my son's. Interesting. I did see those weird lights. I don't know what that was. I don't know what those things were. Okay. Let's put this over here. And then, thank you, Katie Jo. Okay. Update. Okay, this is the update that you guys wanted to hear. The thing is I don't remember what the original story was. It says, if you don't remember, I was the one who wrote job completion with the muddy water, and I was in the ocean and woke up and my hair was still wet. Oh, after I blow dried it. I do remember that a little bit. My memory is so bad. I read so many of these. Okay, you guys want this update though, right? You guys remember the original story better than me, I hope? So it makes sense to you when I read this, whatever it is? Aw, thank you, Brislin. That's so sweet. Nope. Me neither. Me neither. I can't. I wish I could see. Half the people do and half the people don't. Can I read the original one? You want me to read the original and the update? Let me see if I can find the original one. Hold on. If that's what the studio audience wants, that's what the studio audience will get, huh? All right. You saw a fairy? Ah, pretty cool. All right, here's the original story. Here we go. Oh, let me write this down. So we're going to write job completion. And that is at 2 hours and 7 minutes. 2 hours and 7 minutes. Okay. So when I was younger, I went with my granny to the mall. She basically raised me from the time I was little. We were walking past the normal stores in the mall, and then all of a sudden, this lady with... Oh, I remember this now. Okay. We were walking past the normal stores in the mall, and then all of a sudden, this lady with white long hair and piercing blue eyes came up to me and grabbed my arm. I was 7 at the time, so I just looked at the lady, looked at my granny, and it seemed like time slowed down. I saw them two talking, but all I could hear was muffles. The muffles came to normal talking voices, and then the lady looked at me and said, "You have to complete your job. It's something great. We will see you soon." And I got a ringing in my head, and then it stopped. I looked up at my granny, and she wiped a tear and walked away holding my hand sternly, and we immediately left. I asked her what did she say and what was that about. She said, "Nothing. Don't worry about it." Fast forward to 15 years old, I was in church with my granny again. Our church membership was about 30 people, so we knew everyone in the church. At the end of church, the preacher offers to always welcome any visitors in the church or offers a moment for congregation announcements. A random person stood up and was sitting right behind us. She said, "You all's faith is admirable, but there is one person here who has to complete their job. It's something great. We will see you soon." It shocked the entire congregation. It was the lady with the same white hair and blue eyes. Then she sat down. My granny searched for the lady, but after she was nowhere to be found, and no one spoke about her that day ever again. Not even the church members wanted to mention it. I asked and was like, "Okay, I remember this. Who is this lady?" My granny would never give me answers. I asked her before she passed, but she wouldn't speak about it ever. That was 10 years ago. But just 3 days ago, I showered and blew dry my hair before I went to bed. I have curly hair, so I was trying out a new hair care routine of not going to bed with your hair wet to prevent breakage. This is important. I don't know if I astral traveled or it was a dream, but I was at the bottom of an ocean in a muddy pit. The muddy pit was not wet. It seemed like it was a cave, and the muddy pit was circling what looked like counterclockwise. All around me were women and men and children. Around the muddy pit, were the astrological signs, and they were lit up at the same piercing blue color of the lady's eyes, and it looked like it was pulsing. in synchronicity, they were humming this song. They all noticed my presence there, and the muddy pit stopped. After they all looked at me at the same time, the water flooded the place, and I was swimming to find a way out, and then suddenly I woke up, and I was so scared. Then I noticed my hair was wet. Got out of bed spooked, and noticed a small smudge on my leg like a speck of mud. Okay, so that was the original story. And now we are going to go to the update that they sent. Hold on one second. Yep. Okay. This is update job completion. It says Galactic Federation Conference. Okay, so it's me again. Okay. I had legit contemplated writing this because I was just really don't understand why these incidents keep happening. Since that day, I have made an attempt to not lucid dream, or if I catch myself astral projecting, I force myself to wake up because I don't know what I'm going to find. But 3 weeks ago, changed everything. In my dream, I woke up in an underground bunker surrounded by thousands of women in very distinct brown uniforms. If you don't remember from my previous email about the description of the ladies, but these women, same white hair, same blue eyes, all shades of skin, and I realized it was a dream. I turned to the right, and there was the lady at my church from when I was younger. She said to me, "Kay, this isn't a dream." I looked at her and said, "What do you want from me?" She said, "Snap out of it. You know who you are." I just ran. She chased after me. It clearly was a training facility for some type of military, but this military was what looked like all women. For some reason, we were underneath a basketball stadium in New York. Somehow there was an invasion of some species on humans happening above us. Interesting. She caught up to me and said, "You have to go get Frank." And I took off like it was instinctual. Frank? Who's Frank? Went up and grabbed a guy named Frank, who was an NYPD detective. Don't ask me why, but clearly Frank was in danger. Frank took me to a vehicle, but it looked like a ship. I entered the ship, and then I closed my eyes because I was trying to wake up. When I opened my eyes, I was in a large stadium-type conference hall. There was over what seemed like 500 people, species, aliens, all discussing planet Earth. Then a large person in the center, clearly the leader, slammed his fist and some words, and then recognized he said "K" multiple times. Then everyone turned to stare at me. I legit don't know what I said. I didn't speak English at all, but I also wasn't in control of my speech. Like I fell asleep and I was astral projecting to that location through all these events that had happened up until this point. And then I was in my body, but when that K started to speak, it was like I got kicked out of my body and was watching my body speak some foreign language, if that makes sense. It actually does make sense. It was like my subconscious mind became conscious in that realm and was relaying messages in this conference. But what makes it weirder is that I got sucked back into my body and began to make my way back to the ship with Frank. I asked Frank what this was about. He said, "Don't worry, we will get you back to Earth." Then I looked in a reflection on the ship. My eyes were blue and my hair was white. I have brown eyes and brown hair in real life. This freaked me out so bad because it was just like the lady that I saw in real life at my church, and I woke up. What makes this even worse, I have a logistics company. We haul cars and freight. A week after the stream, I got a call from a guy who wanted to use my services. His name is Frank, and he was an ex-detective. And their voices sounded the same. I have been working with Frank, but it gives me the creeps because I legit astral projected with someone who had a similar life as him. At this point, I don't want to sleep. I don't want to know what my job is because it seems like my subconscious mind keeps kicking me out of important conversations. I don't know. Maybe because I'm not ready for it. I've been running from my divine calling my whole life, but also this is getting too weird. That was the end. Oh my goodness. Guys, what do we think about that? That's definitely like her star family, right? That's definitely what that is, right? But what's happening? That was really cool. Oh my God. I didn't read it. I didn't realize it was you saying, bro, I'm over it. It looked like someone was saying, boo, I'm over it. I was about to say, fucking get out then. That was so good. You need to keep sending updates. No, I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out. You do need to accept your calling, but what is it? You read that too, right? You read it too. What is it? Oh my goodness, very interesting. My shirt, for whoever just asked, says, Sage that shit. It was a gift. It was a gift. Excuse me, can we, I'll just do it myself. Psychic Vision by Tiffany. Stop spamming my chat and trying to fucking take people. You. Goodbye. Thank you very much. Okay. I blocked them, don't worry. You're here to help, yes. From my dreams from last night, my calling is Cake. Kay, can I help on this mission? Oh yeah, we need to vote. Can someone put up a poll, please? Do I have any mods in here? Katie Joe, I do. Katie Joe's in here. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Click on interact and poll. I need y'all's help. I'm scared. I wish I could help, but I don't know. Who's got help? Who's got help? I don't know. Oh, you're here too in this moment. You're here too. If that doesn't get 100%, I'll riot. Yes, that was such a good one. Thank you for sending the update. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You just got here. Welcome, welcome. No help here, Kay, sorry. No, it's 97.83% of people like that story. I'm gonna give us one more second while I drink a little water. Having a great night, thank you. Okay, friends, thank you for the music notes. We have 3 more music notes to go. If anyone wants to send gifts, that would be greatly appreciated. Da, 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 da. Okay. What was I? Thank you. Thank you. When am I getting off tonight? I don't know. Soon. At some point. I started about 2 hours ago. Maybe in another hour. You missed a couple of stories. We've read 5 stories so far. We're about to pick 2 more. TGIF. Whoop whoop. Okay. Oh, thank you. You guys hit the gift goal. All right, let's put up an easier one because I feel like these are going very slow. So let's put up something easy peasy lemon squeezy. Like less coins. Where's my little tiny dinies? My favorite little dinies. Where are you, tiny dinies? You're somewhere. What is that? Feather flock. That looks interesting. Where's the... I feel like I see new ones all the time when I come in here. Island of Love. Where are you, little tiny dines? There you are. Oops. Tiny... What's going on? My thing is glitching out. Clearly. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Whew. I don't know why I'm like hot all of a sudden. All right, we are going to pick for the 200K and the 300K, even though we are past the 300K. So I am going to look this way, and if you have a story that you have sent at any point and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent so that I can find it easily in my inbox. And then I'm going to turn around in a second and pick somebody randomly from the comments from the studio audience and pick their story, and we'll read their story specifically. We do this at every 100,000 likes, so please make sure you are tapping the screen because it is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. You can also get your story read by subscribing, or you can just subscribe to the live. For support, please click and see all the benefits of subscribing, and follow my YouTube, Tessica Vision, same as here. Woo! Okay. Negative entity pretending to be. Negative entity pretending to be and undying. What's that? Undying. All right. Congratulations. Come on down. Let's see. What do we got? It's 11:11. I feel like you just said it was 10:10. Has time gone that fast? Holy shit. Okay. Negative entity pretending to negative entity pretending to, ooh, interesting. Ooh, I love that we're having longer stories today. Okay. Here we go, friends. Time is an illusion, I know. 6. Negative entity pretending to be my dead grandma. And this will be at 2 hours and 22 minutes, 2:22. All right. Here we go. Negative entity pretending to be my dead grandma during astral projection. That is a long fucking title. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I've had a lot of weird astral projection / sleep paralysis experiences, but this one happened recently and was absolutely wild. My grandma unfortunately passed November of 2022. I'm so sorry. Since then, I have seen her in some positive dreams, which is always a beautiful experience. However, I have also had encounters during astral projection / sleep paralysis with entities pretending to be dead relatives, and this incident was bone-chilling. That really scares me. I had fallen asleep on my couch watching TV when suddenly I felt awake. I could see my living room, but my surroundings looked fuzzy. This is how I usually know that I'm astral projecting. I look to my right and I see my grandma along with my mom looking at me from the corner of the living room. I couldn't see them clearly, but I heard my mom say, "Please come give your grandma a hug. She misses you." I got up from the couch and I started approaching them. As I got closer, I could see them more clearly. I noticed that my grandma looked different. Her eyes looked dark. Her face looked like withered and sad, and I felt this heavy energy surrounding her. I wouldn't say it felt like evil energy. It felt more like deep sadness and loneliness. This was not like my grandma at all. She was always joyful and smiling and cracking jokes even in her final days. I realized that this entity was not my grandma, but I was overwhelmed with the intense loneliness and sadness that I felt coming from her. I decided to hug her anyway, hoping that whoever this entity was, that my hug would give them some sort of healing energy. But as I hugged her, I whispered in her ear, "I know you're not my grandma, but I want to hug you anyway because I know you need it." That's when things took a turn. I don't know why I'm getting chills. The woman started crying, wailing, and screaming at me. "I am your grandma. How dare you say I am not your grandma?" I had pulled away from the hug at this point, but she had grabbed onto my arms and was shaking me violently while continuing to wail, sob, and scream at me. Suddenly, a bright white light started flashing around us. She stopped yelling and started looking around, startled by the flashing white light. My mom was also startled by the white light, and both of them were looking around in fear. Suddenly, I was back in my body on the couch, no longer projecting and now physically awake, and they were gone. But my LED strip lights that are plugged in at the same corner of the living room where I saw them were flashing white lights. This has never happened with these lights before. I didn't even have them set on the white setting. They had been on the blue setting. I grabbed the remote trying to turn the light off, but it didn't work. I had to unplug the light to make it stop. When I plugged it in again, the lights no longer worked. What? I told my friend what happened and he freaked out and said, that's some poltergeist shit. This is the first time I've had an astral projection experience where I felt like it affected something in the physical realm. I was shocked to wake up from the projection to lights flashing, even more freaked out that the remote did nothing and that the lights never came on again after plugging them back in. I would love to know if anyone has any theories as to why this experience might cause my lights to flash white and why they stopped working afterwards. Thank you for taking the time to read our stories. I love your channel so much. I love your channel too. Wait, I have a theory. First of all, great story. Second of all, I don't think the lights were a bad thing. I think because you're saying that she was yelling and shaking you, right? And that was happening, and then the lights started flashing and they looked startled. Her and your mom looked startled. So I think the lights were flashing. Someone was protecting you, and they were protecting you from the physical realm. Had your lights flashing in the physical, in like this place, and it was projecting through to you there. Right? You're being protected, and maybe it took so much energy to get those to flash in this physical place that they broke afterwards. That is what I think. That is my theory. What do you guys think? You guys agree? You guys agree? Ooh, tin egg. That was so cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. That's what you said. So cool. Agree. Think you're correct. Yes. 100% I think that's what it is. So I don't think you need to be scared of your room. I think, yes, the real grandma. It could have been the real grandma, right? Or the mom protecting in the real room. Yes. Like walking in the rain. The rain isn't. Yes. Wait, what pics? Why'd you say, oh my God, the pics? Yes, I love it. I love that we're all on the same page here. We're all on the same page. Whew. All right. That was a great story. Can we put a poll up? Let's put a poll up and vote. I mean, obviously everyone liked it. But let's vote anyway. Do you like that story? We're voting down here. Click on interact and poll. Happy face for yes and sad face for no. You have 60 seconds to vote. Those that walk in the light will be protected. Yes, I froze 3 times. Did I freeze for anyone else? The time was 11:11 for you? Oh, I'm not putting the actual time, like now's time. I'm putting the time, the recording time. Like I have to check and see, like it was at hour 2 hours and 22 minutes that I started that story. Like of recording, if that makes sense. The live freezes a lot for you also. I froze 3 times for you. I hope I didn't freeze for everybody. 11:11 and 222. Yes, I didn't even think of that. Good here. I didn't freeze. Froze here. I froze. You haven't froze on my end. If I'm freezing for people, oh, guys, that got 100%. That story got 100% of happy faces. Woo! If I'm freezing for you at all, try going out and coming back in. Also, if you missed that story or you would like to rehear it or rewatch it, it will be posted on YouTube tomorrow, my TikTok live replay. So make sure you're following me on YouTube. You're subscribed to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision. Same name as here. Okay. That's what you've been doing? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know, boo-boo. That woo sounded like SpongeBob bubble routine. Woo. I'm trying to remember the rest of that thing. I can't remember all of it. It's like, stomp on your foot. Don't you forget it. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Thank you for reassuring me it was my grandma protecting me. Yes. That was a great one. That was a great one. How many 100% do we get? That might have been the third or the fourth. I love SpongeBob so much. That was such a good story. Remember, if you're sending stories in, if I'm reading your stories, please make sure you check your email at different days because I may ask you to sign a release to possibly be in my book. So please keep your eyeballs out because I have a lot of people not seeing my emails and I can't use your story if you don't sign a release. I mean, I could, but I don't want to do that because that's not nice. I want to make sure you're okay with it. New gift goal. Yes, I didn't want to put the new gift goal while I was in the middle of reading. But I will put that up in 1 second, and then we're going to move on to the next one, which is Undying, is what I wrote down. If someone doesn't understand a SpongeBob quote, I can't be friends with them. Okay. Oh, new gift goal. And then the next story. Where's the chills? I kind of want to do the chills. Chill, Winston. Where is it? There's the TikToks. There's the chills. Boop, boop, boop. Chills, chills, chills. Okay. Undying. Did I write that down right? Undying? Because I don't see anything with undying. Person whose was the story Undying, can you give me the first part of your email address or something else so I can find you? Does anyone else feel like we're on FaceTime in these lives? I do! And I love it. I love that you feel that way. I'm sick, so I've kept falling asleep. Have I missed a lot? You have missed 6 stories. We're on to story number 7. But make sure you subscribe to my YouTube because you can rewatch them tomorrow. Her little songs give me chills. Why do they give you chills? In a bad way? Your neurospicy is really seasoned tonight. Thank you, Swanny. Thank you. Wait, where's the undying person that I picked? They said their story was undying. I need some more information. Oh, thank you too. You won your softball game. Congratulations. I got your toothpaste a couple days ago and I love it. Yes. Natural toothpaste for the win. I'm glad you like it. Oh, okay. My daughter just asked me if you can see us. She keeps saying you're pretty. Oh. Hi, daughter. Thank you so much. That was very sweet. I'm sure you are beautiful, too. You're amazing. You have sent my phone flat, Auntie. Oh, no. I don't sell natural toothpaste. I have the toothpaste that I use on my Amazon storefront. Can you give me the first part of your email address so I can find the story unknown? It's, holy shit. What the fuck is the brand again? Dr. Bronner's fluoride-free peppermint toothpaste. You can get it at any store, but it's also on my Amazon storefront in the link in my bio if you want to just get it from there. Allie Cakes! My YouTube is Tessica Vision, same name as here. Please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. It has all my content on there, my other content, and also my TikTok live replays get posted on YouTube the day after in case you want to rewatch or anything like that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Hey, girl, hey. Yes, everything I use is in that link in my bio. A lot of the things I use, not everything. We did the chills already. You crazy, crazy people. I'm waiting for the email. Oh, are you asking me for the email to send stories? If you want to send stories, you can send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That's also in there. It is hot. The person is still here because I feel like they just answered me, but then I said, can you please send the first part of your email address? And I don't know if they've answered. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Oh, you're waiting with me. Okay. You're still here. Wait, but did you tell me the first part of your email address? And do I just keep missing it? And if so, I am really fucking sorry. My brain is everywhere today. It's everywhere today. I'm staring right at the screen. I'm not going to miss it this time. I'm not going to miss it. I'm not responding to anything else until I see it. I need that shirt, but moo style. This one is actually really big. Yeah, yes, if you put that at gmail.com or at whatever.com, it won't post in the chat. You have to make sure it's just the first part. I don't know when the book is coming out. I just sent a book proposal in to a publisher, 2 days ago? Yesterday? Or 2 days ago? It depends. If the publisher wants to do it and if we agree on the contract or whatever, then it will not be out for like a year because that's how long shit takes. And if they don't want it or if I don't want to go through them for whatever reason, I'll be self-publishing and that may come out sooner. Probably will come out sooner. I want to read the stories of the book on Audible. Yes, I would love to do the audiobook of me reading because I know you guys love my voice. You keep glitching. I don't even know. I see your comments, but I need the first part of your email address to find your story. But only the first part. Hey, Tess. Hello, official. Thank you. I'm trying to stare. Hello from Australia. I have relatives in Australia. Hello. I'm not adding the at. Then how come I'm not seeing it? Is there a bad word in it? Do you have a bad word in your email address? Mother sucker. Did you say it was the name? You don't see it either. You're looking too, right? It's blocking it for some reason. I wonder what's in there. You naughty, naughty minx. We're all looking. Everyone's looking. Wow. The email glitch. TikTok doesn't want us to know. Add an underscore. To what? Add an underscore to what? Kaylin. Katie, you made an appropriate one. After undying. Put undying in an underscore? That doesn't help. Your email just can't be just undying underscore. I love you. Unknown planets is the first part. Babes, I don't have anything. Okay, I'm going to tell you. I can't. We've been trying to look now for a while. So how about go into your sent email and just forward it to me again, and it'll be right at the top. Okay. Oh my God, we're almost at 400K likes. I'm going to reset this gift goal. Now you guys are doing the gift goals. Superpowers. Let's do those superpowers. Superpower. Boom, boom, boom. The gifts were very slow for a minute. Bikini Bottom bus stop. Okay, you be right back. Hey there, Katie Joe. Okay, if you're new to the live, by the way, hi, my name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. I'm reading your weird stories. Every 100,000 likes, we pick a story from the studio audience and read it. So make sure you're tapping the screen. You can also subscribe to get your story read or just for support. Subscribe to my YouTube, Tessica Vision, same name as here. I don't know, Katie Joe. Okay, I don't know. My brain is a smushy mush today. It's because we watched the damn gum commercial. I'm just going to read I'm going to read a random one. Here we go. And hopefully this person is here. How about Katie Joe? Ellie Cakes. Try searching wolves. Oh, you just resent it. It's right here. We got it. We got it, people. We finally got it. All right, we're writing down wolves. And the time is, love your energy. Thank you. My brain is smushy mush every day. The cowboy voice. I didn't see. Was there a cowboy hat? Because I didn't see it. I was looking away. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's a snake in my boots. It is 2 hours, 40 minutes. Here we go. Story is wolves. I will not be reading it in this voice. Don't you worry. We're going to go back to normal right now. Okay. Okay. I've always had this recurring dream of looking out my kitchen window and seeing a wolf staring at me and felt scared every time I saw it. There used to be nothing but bush behind my house until a couple of years ago when construction started. There was a new area being developed in our community. My grandparents' house was one of the first homes to be built. I was about 11 or 12 at the time. My sister and I were out visiting my grandparents. It was winter and it got dark early. When we finally decided to head home, we had to walk as my grandparents didn't have a vehicle and they didn't have a home phone yet. My sister was ahead of me and I couldn't keep up. I felt like something or someone was watching me, so I turned around to see my surroundings, and on top of a hill, I saw a wolf watching me. I started running home. I don't know if I was imagining it because of the recurring dream of the wolf or if it was real because it wasn't running after me. I told my parents about it, but I don't remember what they said about the wolf I'd just seen, and I never told them about my dream. Every now and then, I'd meet up with the wolves on the highway. Interesting. One time on my way home from a long trip, my aunt asked me to take over driving. We were an hour from home, and 3 huge wolves jumped out of nowhere and started running right in front of us. They ran in front for a while and then ran into the bush. What? Driving? When you were driving? My aunt told me if she were driving, she probably would have hit them because she drives a little faster than me. Another time I drove for a friend and her mom. This time it was during the day. See attached photo. I'll show you the photo after. Same thing happened. 3 wolves on a different highway ran in front of me while I was driving. I thought it was weird, but it wasn't the first time 3 wolves ran in front of me while driving. That makes it even weirder. After they got off the road, I noticed a vehicle comes around a curve pretty fast and hogging the road. Maybe they were holding me back to avoid an accident. Interesting. And most recently, I was on a trip and a wolf happened to be on the side of the road as I was coming, and it ran in front of me. I don't believe in spirit guides, but I do find it odd that I keep running into wolves on the highway. I attached a picture of the 2 wolves running in front of me while I was driving for my friend. I wasn't able to catch the third one as it ran into the bush. Here's the picture. Here's the picture of the wolves. I think it's crazy that wolves are just like literally running in front of you on the high. Like, who the fuck does that happen to? That doesn't happen. They have to be like your spirit animals or your spirit guide. They have to be something, right? Is there like a spiritual significance to wolves? Wolves are beautiful. Do you like this story? We're voting. Please click interact and poll down below. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. You have 60 seconds to vote. Yes. What is this? What is it? What is the spiritual of wolves? Wolf is a symbol of guardianship, ritual, loyalty, and spirit. They're definitely guarding you. They definitely are. Can you re-vote? I don't know what that means. You can only vote once, I think. And we hit 400K. Okay, we hit 400K. Very nice. Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was pretty cool. I'm glad we finally got it going over there. We're going to put this one over here. And then we will pick the 400K. Watch Yellowstone. What is that? Is it a nonfiction or a 92.2% of people like that story? Allie Cakes at Galaxy. Thank you. So pretty. Thank you. Brownie points for the picture. Yes, brownie points for the picture. We love when we have visual evidence. Is it weird that my Wi-Fi acts up every night around the same time? That is interesting. The poll never came up. It was down there. There was a pet wolf on a flight. Interesting. A pet wolf. They let somebody with a pet wolf come on a flight? I think that's pretty irresponsible. I don't know Yellowstone. I'm sorry. Da, da, da. Only at this time. It's final day. Like only on the days that I'm live, or always every day, but at this time. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It's got the juice. It has the juice. I couldn't imagine a more wonderful, beautiful thing. Wow, I can't remember the words to corn. That's pretty crazy. My dog is part wolf, but he's kind of dumb. My uncle has a dog that's half wolf and half great something every day around this time. Interesting. Okay. Our energy collective is probably a huge frequency boost. Yes, I believe that too. So I love being here. I love being here. I love being here. It's funny because normally, oh wait, hold on. Melanin, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. If you have a story to share, please let me know. I'm happy to share it. Otherwise, thank you so much for your support. Well, still thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, you're in a lavender bath. That's so nice. I do. I was actually just going to say that. So I tend to get very drained. What's the name of it, Melanie? I tend to get very drained being around a bunch of people. And I used to get very drained being when I used to cam on like talking to people. But when I'm here with you guys, I feel energized. I don't feel drained. Probably because everyone's energy is so great here. Woo! Da 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 da. La da dum. La da 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 da. Young at heart. Slut4. Thank you so much for subscribing. I hope I'm not pronouncing that wrong. Wait, what are you a slut for? Slut for Grayson. Who's that? Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. If you have a story, please let me know. Lucid Dream Home Health Edition. I see you. You're right here. You're right here. Woo woo. Same, but I'm a lecturer and really my students give me so much energy. That's awesome because we love you for your heart and soul. Oh, you're connecting, I guess. You're just not here to be here. Yes, it makes a lot of sense. It's pronounced sloot. I don't think so. I love you too. Oh my goodness. Mandy, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. If you have a story, please let me know. If certain people drain me, I don't go around them. Same, I try to. Oh my God, we got subscriber crazy. Ultimate, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you also. Let me know if you have a story. Hold on. I'm scrolling down here. I'm trying to see. Okay, we have a lot of people. If you just subscribed and you have a story, thank you, Mariella. If you just subscribed and you have a story that you'd like to share, please let me know the first part of your email address or the name of it so I can write it down. Besides the Lucid Dream, because I already have that one up. And if you just subscribed in just for support, just let me know that so I can cross you off my little list here, that I don't need to get a story from you. Aw, thanks, Sarah. I try. Most people dream me because I just keep masking. That is very tiring. I just resubmitted my alien story. What's the name of it so I can write it down on my list here. Yes, alien story. Aliens, aliens. Tubba, right now I'm reading from the people that just subscribed. But we are going to also pick randomly from the comments too in a minute. I'm just trying to see. Just Trouble, are you in the Discord? Don't worry, it's going to be up on YouTube tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. Sloot4 and Mandy, do you guys have stories? Or no, you don't have to have one. I just want to know if I should be looking out for one. Thank you. Thank you so much for being real. Oh, Mandy, you're so sweet. My email is, your story is complicated. That sounds exciting. TX Nurse 6375. Okay, got you written down. First part of my email address is Sean MB. I submit alien story and a sleep paralysis story. Ooh. You know, I spoil you guys, so I'll probably read both of those. Thank you, Cassie. Carrie, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. If you have a story, please let me know. And if you don't, also please let me know. And Sloot4, did you have a story? It's okay if you don't. I appreciate... Oh, there you are. Okay. A creepy dream. Let me write your email address down here. America Zurita 99. Okay, perfect. I was tapping so hard I scrolled up the page. New subs trying to keep me up all night. I know. Well, you know what? It's Friday night. It's Friday night and the moon is bright. And I don't have to get up, so it's okay if I stay up late. No, you don't. No worries. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate your support, Carrie. Okay. I think I got everybody. I'm not very savvy, but how do I email you? Mandy, didn't you say you already had one that you sent me? TX Nurse 6375. That's you, right? Or is this a different Mandy shit? My email address is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. If you look at the link in my bio or you go to tessicavision.com, you can see it there as well. I'm going to put up a new gift goal. I'm so sorry. Yes, we got a great vibe. Is there exclusive stories if you sub? I don't know what that means, but look at the sub perks. If you sub, you get your story read right now. You get a special subscriber role on my Discord, access to the sub-only chat in Discord, and you get 15 emotes of my cute damn face. I have to get up at 8, but probably... If you're talking about, like, are you getting special content? No. You just joined Discord. Woo! These are the emotes. People are putting them in chat for you to see. No, you don't get special things. You know what? Actually, TikTok has a new thing for that, by the way. And I was trying to think of how I could use it, but I don't really think I can. And I don't want to make people pay for stuff. But they have a new thing called TikTok series that you might start seeing people do, where you can literally, like, I could put out, say I wanted to put out a special series on, like, something in particular, and I didn't want it to go to the general public for whatever fucking reason. I could put the series out, and then you could, like, buy the series. That's like a new thing. And I have access to that, but I'm not using it right now because I don't really know how I would do that. For Discord, if you go to the link in my bio, and then we have a bunch of stories to read. If you go to the link in my bio or you go to tessicavision.com, it's the same link. It pulls up all my links, and there's a thing that says join the Discord. You have to make sure that you are signed into your Discord, or if you don't have an account, create one. It's free. And some people have to copy and paste the link instead of clicking. It doesn't work. I don't know why, but everyone is welcome in the Discord. You can chat with each other. I'm in there sometimes. I do announcements in there, which is what a lot of people go in there for. So I'll at everyone in the announcements channel and let you know like when I'm going live on TikTok, when I post a YouTube video, stuff like that. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. Yes, please also subscribe to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here, because I do post the TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as they get recorded correctly by TikTok. And I also put my other content there too, so make sure you're subscribed there as well. I'm going to reset this gift goal, and then I am going to, let's leave these little corgi butts up here. Corgi butts. I just resubmitted. Sorry, I realized they were sent to Tessica. That's okay. I always check there too, because a lot of people would send them to the wrong email address. But now I have a choice. Try copying and pasting the link and make sure that you're signed into your account for Discord. I watch the replays when I'm having Auntie withdrawals. You guys are so cute. Okay, I also just want to really quick pick the 400K, because then I can sit here and read 1, 2, 3, 4 stories in a row. So, really quick, if you have a story that you sent, 5 stories in a row. If you have a story that you have sent and you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line, so that I am able to find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that, and you can type that as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you're allowed to spam the chat. And I'm going to turn around in a second and pick somebody at random, and we will read your story specifically as part of the stories that we're reading right now. If you are new to the room, we do this every 100,000 likes, so make sure that you are tapping the screen to send likes. It is free, it is fun, and it's helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. You can also subscribe to get your story read. Make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube, Tessica Vision, for replays. And come join the Discord, link in my bio. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like I talk so much sometimes. I just wanted to myself go blah, 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 blah. All right, ghost car. Ghost car. ALES. Ghost car. Congratulations, ghost car. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories to read in a row right now. So let's get started. Thank you, Bigo. Corgi butts are so cute. I love those corgi butts. All right, we're on story number 8, and this is Lucid Dream Home Health Edition. And this is being read at 2 hours and 57 minutes. All right. And here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Hi. I love you. I love you too. Thank you for hearing my story. You're welcome. Thank you for sharing it. I used to be a nursing assistant. Oh, I love these. And at the time, I was doing home health at night. This particular case was a 90-year-old Jewish man. Let's call him James. For some context, his wife possibly died in the house during COVID, but this was never confirmed with the other nursing assistant. After his wife died, James kept everything of hers, down to the clothes, shoes, makeup, everything. Along with the wife's things, the house also had creepy paintings, statues, and old Jewish Bibles. Every night I would work, and after helping James get ready for bed, I would watch movies until I fell asleep. However, I would occasionally check on him, but there was not much to do. He just needed a companion. Upon falling asleep, I would always catch sleep paralysis and hear James near me with his walker, but it was never him. When I would free myself from the paralyzed state, he walked slow with his walker, so I know he couldn't get to his room that fast. This one night, I helped James with his nightly routine and did some homework before taking a nap. I caught sleep paralysis, but this time it was weird. In my paralyzed state, James was standing above my head at the foot of the couch talking to me. He then stopped and walked back to his room, hearing his walker drag. Soon he entered his room. I was able to get up and run to his room. As I was walking into his room, everything was opposite. It was strange, but I thought I was just sleep deprived and was able to go home soon after. I went home and everything was different there too. My house, room, and sister. I then realized and said something is different with my family. They then turned with scary, straight faces and said, "You're not supposed to be here." I then drove back frantically to James's house because it all started with him. I then got to his house and pleaded to take me home. I don't want to be there. He then took me to the couch and I lay down in the same position as he stood at the head of the couch. I then felt myself falling and I woke up and I realized I had never left. It was morning again, and when I went to check James's room, he was soundly asleep. To this day, I don't know what happened. I feel like you traveled to another dimension or something happened like that. Oh my God. That was crazy. Thank you so much for sharing that story. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I just don't like that they're like, those had to be the dream people, right? Because the dream people get so mad when you point stuff out like that. Okay, did you like my story? You are my story. Did you like that story? We're voting. Click on interact and poll. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. You have 60 seconds. You went to another dimension, or you're just like with those, the dream people that are just, those dream people are whack. I can't say the word whack. I sound ridiculous saying the word whack. Those dream people are whack. That sounds so silly coming from my face. But it's true. It is true. What does it mean when you're falling asleep and you feel yourself falling and jump? I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Thank you, Ash. 95.87% of you like that story. That's your brain making sure you're not dead? Okay. I'm going to open my door. I just realized because my fiance is not home. Uncle Matrix is not home. And I'm going to open my door because there's no cats in here right now. And it brings me comfort when my cats come hang out with me when I'm reading scary stories, especially because he's not home. So I would love if we would come in here. So I'm just going to open my door really quick and we're going to read the next story in a minute. Oh my God, it's almost midnight. Guys, I think after I read these 1, 2, 3, 4 more stories, we should start the good nights because it's almost midnight for me, which means we'll be done by probably 1 a.m. Hold on. Kitty cats, come hang out with me so I'm not scared. Oh, cats. Hello, buddy. Oh, you're so handsome. Look at this big handsome guy. Oh, come here. Oh, look at this big handsome guy. I brought this one big handsome guy in with me. Look at this handsome boy. Oh, you're so handsome. Can you look and say hello? Say hi. This is Odin if you don't know him. Hello, my handsome boy. My kitties will protect me. I went out there and he was laying on his back and he was stretching. Because he was sleeping. You're so lazy. Mwah. He looks like royalty. He's a Maine Coon and he's magnificent. I have 4 cats. He is a Maine Coon. Cat hair. He needs an emote. Oh, but I have 4. Oh, if you guys, there's a new sub. I have to look and see who it was. Who was the new sub? Raise your hand. Thank you, Allie Cakes. If you like Odin and you want to see my cats, Uncle Matrix actually has an account, Odin and Friends, and it's just videos of our cats. The baby! One of the babies. Yeah, we have 4 cats. We want 1 million more. Your cat is bigger than my Yorkie. Wait, who is the new sub, though? I'm trying to see who the new sub is. Your cat hair raspberry was the first thing I saw when I came back in here. The Discord, link in my bio for the Discord. The Chewy ad was cute, right? I didn't get picked for that one, so it's going to come down because we didn't make any money off that one. Me, one last time. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. If you have a story, please let me know. There was more than one? Guys, oh my God, we're getting so close to 200 again. That's so great. By the time I come back on next, it'll probably go down, but that's okay. It's Odin and Friends. Can one of my mods pin that, please? Odin, Odinand, Friends. Odin and Friends. Thank you one last time. Thank you. I appreciate your support. Now we'll be on to 2 a.m. I know. I know. The profile picture is of the cat. Yes. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Spiritual. Can I pin that? Oh, someone did it. Thank you. That's as Uncle Matrix's cat account. Okay, this is great. Now I have at least one cat in here with me, and the door is open for the other cats, and I feel better. That's Uncle Matrix's account. Follow if you like my cats. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm going to put this one here. And then we're going to go on to the next one, which is America... Sarita 99. Got you. All right, we got the next one. Here we go. Another new sub. Hold on. Rabid, thank you so much for subscribing. If you have a story, please let me know. Wait, one last time. Were you just subscribing for support, or did you have a story that you wanted to share? My cat always sits with me during your lives. Oh, I love it. Oh, I got 2 cats in here. This is little Luna Balluna's over here now. Say hi, Luna. Luna Balluna. Hello, baby. Thank you, Rabid. I appreciate that so much. You are not required ever to send a story in if you don't want to. Never, never. I just like to give that as a perk, as an option. There's 2 more. My cat just bit the shit out of us. I just didn't see what one last support. Thank you. Okay. You guys are so sweet. All right, here we go. Ready? Next story. The lives get posted on YouTube normally the following day, so it should be up tomorrow at some point. This is story number 9, and it is not real, and it is 3 hours and 7 minutes. 3:07. And we need 4 more corgi butts. Okay. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hello. I'm a huge fan of your page on TikTok. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. The things you talk about have always piqued my interest for as long as I can remember. So here is my story. Here we go. Okay. Back a few months ago, my family and I were living with some relatives that were kind enough for them to let us stay in their home until we got back on our feet. They gave us a spare room with 2 beds. We couldn't be more thankful. They lived in a 1-story house, but the inside was big, as we also came around the time that they were renovating their home. The kitchen had this huge mirror facing their dinner table. I don't like that. A food closet, 2 fridges, what? And next to one of the fridges, there was a small hallway with 3 doors in which were 2 bedrooms, and the other one was a small bathroom. I can remember each detail in that kitchen, so this is important to the story. One day, I think it was a Saturday maybe, it was one of those weekends where my mother took 2 of my younger siblings to Georgetown, Texas, where her boyfriend lives, for the weekend, as me and my older sister stayed behind my aunt's house. Me and my sister were exhausted from the hours at work during the week. We ended up just staying in that particular room for the whole day. My other side of the family were either working or out of the house doing errands. As for me and my sister, we laid on the beds apart from each other watching TV. I don't remember who slept first. It was either me or my sister, but we both ended up going to sleep at around the same time. It was morning outside, I believe, or somewhere in the afternoon, but it was daylight. As I was starting to go to sleep, my eyes were fluttering closed. My mind was so tired, I almost caught a paralysis dream, but it didn't take, thank God, lol. I also know when they're coming, so I knew when to move around a limb or something to keep it from happening. Well, that's very handy. Anyway, I did eventually fall asleep and I had an eerie dream. I was in the kitchen of my aunt's house. No one was there but me. The lights were off, but through the blinds of the kitchen window gave the room a bit of dim light. Like outside was dark, but it looked like the early hours of the morning and the sun was just beginning to rise. There was also light coming from the hallway of the 3 rooms. Then I remember walking towards the huge mirror and looking right through it, but somehow my reflection wasn't showing. Then I heard this voice in my head mind, there was no one in the kitchen with me, and I heard this voice sound a lot like my oldest sister, not the one sleeping a few feet away from me, tell me that my mom passed away. I remember not reacting to the news. I had no reaction whatsoever, which was very odd, and when I didn't hear that voice anymore, I started walking towards the kitchen sink where I could get a cup of water. As I'm holding the red cup, I begin to walk into a small illuminated hallway to head to the bathroom. Though I suddenly stopped in my tracks and sort of squeezed the cup in my hand, and I told myself out loud, this isn't real. My hand started shaking and my cup fell on the floor, leaving a puddled mess. I pinched my arm to feel any kind of physical contact, but ended up feeling numb to it. And it was as if my whole body started vibrating and my peripheral vision was becoming blurry. I kept repeating the same words over and over again. This isn't real, I'm dreaming. This isn't real, I'm dreaming. I then started to feel a headache. The pain was excruciating. Now I was starting to wake up, and when I did, the headache didn't go away. I'm back in the room with the TV on. A few feet away from me was my sister, rising up from her sleep as well. After a Tylenol or 2, I proceeded to tell her about my dream, and she told me about hers, but it was completely different, but was still so strange that we both ended up having what felt like a real-life dream, but we both knew it was just a dream. This encounter will always creep me the hell out. It's etched in my memory, as if I could never forget why I dreamt it or figure out the meaning behind it. Thank you for reading. Everyone's telling her what to do. Ooh, what are you guys talking about over there? Thank you so much for sharing your story. That was a weird dream. I feel like the shaking and then the vision and stuff, I feel like, isn't that when someone is like traveling into another dimension? Like, is that part of astral traveling? I don't personally do it, but this is what I've heard. Is that right? My friends who can astral travel? Hello, call me. Call me to the moon. Ah! Jen. It is part of astral, right? I thought so. Very interesting. Yes, are we going to vote? Let's put up a vote, please. Sleep paralysis for me only happens when I'm napping during the day, when I know I have to wake up. Interesting. That's why grounding is so important. We are voting. Did you like that story? Click on interact and poll. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. I've never had it, but I didn't realize how common it is. Yes, that's one of the sub emotes, Dana. There's so many. I love them so much. So good. We are voting, and thank you so much for sharing. We're going to put this one over here. And then the next one we are doing is TX Nurse 6375. I'm not finding that one. Am I spelling something wrong or doing something wrong? TX Nurse 6375. Is that right? Because I don't see it. I'm hearing a lot of squeaking out there. Where are you? You heard it too, right? I mean, I'm assuming it's brakes outside. I'm looking for TX Nurse 6375. We're trying to find your story. I don't see anything, but also right behind me is like a big parking lot for a Target. The car race earlier. Oh my God, Sherry, I thought of that. I was like looking out and I was thinking if something like popped up or tapped on the glass, I was looking out the window, I'd fucking have a heart attack. Okay, I don't know where this Mandy, new subscriber Mandy. That's who I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find your story. New subscriber Mandy. I'm looking up TX Nurse 6375, but I don't see it. I catch people doing crazy shit all the time. Watching the other dimensions blend is nuts. I wish I could see all that stuff spiritual. Oh, look, see, Luna's interested. She's like, what's going on? Fly me to the moon. Doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Shabba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boom. Doo-ba-da-bee-bee-bee-bee. You have a Luna kitty too? Love it. You calling Uncle Matrix? New subscriber Mandy, where'd you go? I'm going to give it one more second and then we'll skip to the next person. I feel like sleep paralysis would amplify my claustrophobia. Oh, yes. I did not. I'm going to start the good nights in a second. I have a few stories to read first, and then we're going to start the good nights. Uncle Matrix is at the movies by himself watching John Wick 4 right now. Okay, we're going to skip to the next one. So if anyone sees new subscriber Mandy, let me know. All right, the next one then is going to be, there's two. Should we read Alien Story or Sleep Paralysis first? Which one should we read first? Alien Story or Sleep Paralysis? Sleep Paralysis first. Okay. Stick with the theme. All right, Sleep Paralysis first, then Alien Story. Okay, so this one, story number 10, Sleep Paralysis. And we are starting this one at 3 hours and 17 minutes. Here we go. At the time, I was living in Slidell, did I say that right? Louisiana. Oh, thank you. You know what? Hold on, let me reset the skipped goal. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh, the duckies. What about the duckies? The wee little duckies. At the time, I was living in Slidell, Louisiana. Slidell? My stepdad is a recovering alcoholic. However, at this time, he was drinking a lot. He would get so verbally abusive to my mom and I over the littlest things. It was very stressful and intense. I'm really sorry about that. My grandparents were upset by this and wanted to have an intervention for him. Well, this one night, as I went to bed, my miniature schnauzer, why can't I say Schnauzer. My miniature schnauzer slept in bed with me. The bedroom door was at the foot of my bed, and I had a bookshelf against the wall near the door, then an empty space in the corner by the bookshelf. I fell asleep as normal, and then at some point I had woken up in the middle of the night. I couldn't move. I felt like I was suffocating. I could only move my eyes. I was scanning the room and internally I was panicking. That is when my dog was also woken up and he began to growl. My eyes were scanning the room a mile a second and that is when I saw it. I saw the figure of a shadow man wearing a top hat in the corner of my room. No facial features, just a dark black shadow silhouette of a masculine figure with what appeared to be a top hat. I know I wasn't dreaming because even my dog was startled. I couldn't move for what felt like forever. I was finally able to reach over to my nightstand to turn on my lamp, and sure enough, nothing was there. I went to bed with my lamp on that night. Fast forward to the morning, Cats are scaring me now. Fast forward to the morning, I go to tell my mom what happened during the night. I get to the part where I'm describing the shadow figure, and that is when she stopped me, and she says, "Did it have a hat on?" In this moment, my mind was blown. My mom had the same experience I had that night in her bedroom, only she saw the figure standing in the doorway to her bedroom. This all happened around 3 a.m. To this day, we both can't explain it, only that according to other people who have experienced seeing the figure, and they call him the top hat man, it's the hat man, it's the hat man. He feeds off of negative energy, specifically families dealing with stress and going through a hard time. Luckily, my stepdad has been sober since 2014. End of the story. Thank you so much for sharing that. Okay. We know a lot, right? We've had so many stories. Let's put up a vote, by the way, a poll. We have read so many stories about Hatman. So many Hatman stories. But I didn't know, because I feel like some of the stories they say he's protecting. Some of the stories they say he feels evil. Did you like that story? We're voting. Click on interact and poll. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. You have 60 seconds to vote. But I never knew that he's said to feed off of negative energy, specifically with like stress, families dealing with stress and stuff like that. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Why is everyone saying 1111? Oh, for you guys, it's 1111. For me, it's 1211. That's very interesting. A Hatman compilation video. That would be good. I'd have to go find them all. But that would be a cool idea. We need some water. I saw the Hat Man, and I never felt so peaceful in my life. Yeah, see? Hat Man, I don't know. I can't tell. I can't get a read on, is the Hat Man a good spirit, a bad spirit? What is it? Odin, what are you doing, bud? Why do you cats like this wall? I could see myself being terrorized by the Hat Man as if I was in the third person. I saw a shadow figure once. I'm 100% it was my dad. Oh, that's cool. He's a watcher. The Hat Man still visits my lucid dreams. Interesting. What if he's a reflection of your own energy? That's a very interesting concept. Can we give him a different name? No, we can't. That's how we know him, the Hat Man. Hat Man, Hat Man, Hat Man. All right. This 11 is, let's put this one here, is Alien Story. Alien Story. Uh, 3 hours, 23 minutes. I swear time flies when I'm hanging out with you guys. Okay. Alien Story. Here we go. Oh, and we hit 500K, I see. Thank you for that. And we are looking for duckies. Let me preface this first with that initially, my belief in aliens was that I always thought there has to be some other life out there in the universe other than us. However, I didn't think that there was anything in our galaxy. To my very surprise, I am now on the fence. Let me explain. I went to bed last night. This was last night? I went to bed last night around 10:50 p.m. listening to a drag race podcast on Spotify. It's an interesting kind of podcast to listen to. At some point around 3:28 a.m., from what I can remember, I woke up to turn off my Spotify and fell back asleep. I was having a weird dream that I remember pretty vividly about my cousin wanting to move to London and a family friend. Nothing scary, just a weird dream. I ended up waking up from this dream, and to my shock and surprise, I couldn't move. Sleep paralysis? I was facing the wall on the other side of the room, only there wasn't a wall. I was struggling to breathe, and I can hear myself gasping for air. I sounded like the Grudge. It was that hard. What I saw in front of me shook me to the core. You know that annoying snowy background that sometimes happens on the TV? That was the background that I saw, and in front of me standing was what I believed to be a gray alien that was around 4 feet in height, and another alien that I didn't recognize. It was slightly shorter standing next to it. They were there for about 4 seconds, but what really felt like forever. And then before my eyes, they were gone. I was able to move and grab my phone. This time, it was 6 a.m. Was this an episode of sleep paralysis, or was this an actual alien encounter? I have no idea. And as I type this, I am still terrified and in complete disbelief. Whoo! Wait, people are saying the end, by the way. That's your star family. I am spooging myself out. Did he recognize the first? Spooking chills. What do you mean he didn't recognize one? Like maybe he means he didn't recognize the type of alien because he said the one of them looked like a gray alien. Maybe the other one he didn't know exactly what it was. Very interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, I don't know what I think. And thank you for the ducky. Let's put up a poll, please, so we can vote on the alien story. Yeah, 2 different kinds. I'm feeling like if it was like 2 different kinds, then maybe they had to be part of your star fam or something. I thought the aliens would be taller. Greys are the experimenters. That's what I heard, right? The poll is down there. Please vote, interact, and poll. Happy face for yes, you liked it. Sad face for no, you didn't like it. You have 60 seconds to vote. I never got to see my alien when I was abducted. You were abducted, Melissa. Do you remember it? Do you want to share it? The aliens you saw were tiny. What did they look like? I told the story. I don't remember. I've told so many stories. I don't remember which one is which. I really have no idea to this day about the aliens. I'm super on the fence. My ear was just ringing. My left ear. Woo! Oh, yes. Yes, Melissa. Okay. I was almost abducted by the ice cream man. Is that true? I really hope not. Huh? Interesting. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. We are going to read the 400K. So the ghost, is it ghost car? Hold on one second. And then after that, we're going to start the good nights. So I'm going to start choosing for the good nights. So just to let you know, for the good nights, it's going to be, I'll choose for the 500K then too. I'm going to choose 3 stories plus the 500K, so 4 stories. Then if we hit the next like goal, 600,000 likes, we'll add another one, so that's 5. And then if we hit this gift goal, then I'll add another one, which is 6. So we have between 4 and 6 stories, depending on if we hit the likes and the gift goal. So I want to tell you that now if you want to work on that stuff. We also have 1 free subscription to give away at the end of this live, so stay tuned for the free subscription. If you want to send stories, you can send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. You can also see that in my bio. If you go to the link in my bio, it'll have where you can send your stories. It'll also have my Discord. Please come join the Discord. It'll also have my YouTube. Please subscribe to my YouTube. Tessica Vision, same name as here. I post these live replays on YouTube the following day so that you can watch if you missed anything. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Let's put this one here. There. And we are looking for ghost car. Ghost car, ghost car, ghost car. Let me look for the email address. ALESHARANE. Found you. Ghost car. All right, we got you, ghost car. We got you. Okay. Da, da, da. So this is Ghost Car, and we are starting this story at 3 hours and 29 minutes. Here we go. I've debated sending this because I wasn't sure if I imagined it. But today, this was in January. Oh, this is a long time ago. Okay. But today, my best friend of 20 years visited, and we were talking about strange events that have happened throughout our life. I go, "Do you remember?" And she answered before I could even finish, "The ghost car?" We haven't talked about this event in over a decade. Story is, we were driving in our small hometown. She was driving, our other friend was in the passenger seat, and I was in the back seat. It was night, and I was looking over the middle console to the road. I saw a black car coming right at us with its headlights shining, almost blinding us. It seemed like the car was possibly trying to pass another car in the other lane and was coming head on towards us. I distinctly remembered the bright headlights and closing my eyes to brace for impact. It looked like there was absolutely no way that we weren't going to hit this car. My friend who was driving swerved slightly to the right and nothing happened. No impact. No crash. We just kept going like nothing happened. I immediately looked back to see if the car was in the other lane, and it wasn't there. It seriously felt like it had vanished like a ghost. I asked if they had seen the car, and they both had. My friend driving even said that she closed her eyes to brace herself just like I had, and that's why she swerved. Fast forward to this day, 15 or so years later, we both remember those details. We both remembered exactly where it happened. It just became known as the ghost car to us. Interesting. The end. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Let's put up a poll. Interesting. I'm wondering, did something intervene and save you from being hit? No, because then you would have seen it possibly. Did you like switch timelines to a timeline where that car wasn't there? Or was it like a weird ghost car? Or did you get hit? Quantum. Why can't I remember what I'm trying to say right now? Can't remember it. You know what I'm talking about. Quantum something. Why can't I remember the phrase? Somebody tell me. Nope, not quantum leap. Nope. Immortality. Quantum immortality. Thank you. Quantum immortality. Mm-hmm. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Click on interact and poll at the bottom of your screen. You have 60 seconds to vote. Yes, there are mods left. Katie Joe is here. I think in this moment is here. I think those are the only two. Oh, Jennifer's here too. Jennifer's here too. The poll is up already. Your free subs should come with a story. I don't understand what that means. You mean people following me? Okay, you missed me last time. We are going to start. Ooh, you guys are doing good, doing good. They got hit and switched timelines to a timeline where they were still alive but dead in the other one. Yes, quantum immortality, quantum immortality. Okay, let's put this one over here. And, oops, shit. Also, if you're sending stories in, please remember to check your email in the next couple of days because I may reach out to you and ask you if you could sign a release and I could possibly use your story in a book that I'm putting together. I don't know what a free subscription is. There is no free subscription. people that gift the subs too. And they said, like, your free subscription should come with the perks of a paid subscription. My email is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. First of all, then that wouldn't even, I don't know what a free subscription is. There's no such thing here. It's just the paid subscription or something. Oh, you mean the one that you give away? They do. Oh, they don't. Oh, they do. You get all the things, I think. I get it. I understand. I'm sorry it took me so fucking long to understand that. I'm so sorry. I really apologize. I was really not understanding at all. I apologize. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm not going to read a story for them. They don't even have a sub anything. I didn't even give them a free one. I do need water, but I'm almost out of water. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I am out of water, really. There's like one little sippy left. Right now, we're going to start picking for the good nights because it is 12:25, and I do have to go to bed at some point. So we're going to pick 4 stories. If you guys get to 600,000 likes, we're going to pick another one. And if you guys hit this gift goal, we need more duckies. How many duckies do we need? We need 9 more duckies. That's a lot more duckies. I don't know if we're going to do that. If we hit this, then we get another extra one. But right now we're going to start by picking 4. So if you have a story that you sent that you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent. You can type and copy and paste that and put it in the comments as many times as you like. This is the only time you're allowed to spam the chat. I'm going to run and grab a bottle of water from my kitchen, and when I get back, I'm going to pick randomly 4 people and read their stories specifically. Thank you so much for the ducky. I will be right back. Bud. Okay, here we go. You heard 3 knocks. Jackie.opp. Pioneer Ghost. Pioneer Ghost. Whee. Whoa. Whoa. N-N-I-L-E. Shiny. Wee. Wee. You know what, OPP? Yeah, you know me. 2 Bader. All right. Congratulations. Thank you so much, my friends. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you, guys. Oh, my God. You guys hit the duckies? Thank you, Maggie. Well, you know what? Just because we hit that, I'll pick one more. Time glitch. Time glitch. All right. All right. And then if we hit the 600,000 likes, we will pick the last long story after. I know you read 2 of my stories already. I'll have to submit another for next time. I have many. Ooh, I love it. I just got here. My arm is growing a muscle from tapping my screen. After we hit the 600K, you can stop tapping if you want. You can still tap if you like. But after that, we won't read any more stories for taps. Because I have to get after the 600K. Because I do have to go offline at some point. Okay, we're starting with... Ooh, oh, this is a long one. Jackie, should we save this for the last one? Because it's nice and long? You could get me to 1 million. I love when you guys get me to 1 million, but we're really far from 1 million today. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I'm going to save you, Jackie. Grand Rising, Freaky. I'm going to save you, Jackie, because it's nice and long, so that'll be a good long last story. Okay. So we're going to start with then Pioneer Ghost. Boop, boop, delete. Whoops. Where'd you send Pioneer Ghost? Because I don't see it. Am I spelling Pioneer right? Pioneer, right? Can you, Pioneer Ghost, can you tell me the first part of your email or so that I can find it? Might not have gone through. Dun 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 dun. Do you want to try to resend it? Whee! What do you think? What do you think? All right. 600K! Woo! Nice. That means we have to pick another one after. We did it! You guys are awesome. You guys are so super awesome. I'm trying to look at my spam really quick to see if it's there. And I don't see it. So we did it. I don't know if you want to try to resend it. But I'm going to... You did. Okay. When did you resend it? Like right now? Because it takes a minute to get to me. Oh, I found it. We got it. Okay, we got it. I'm just going to reset this. Thank you so much for doing that. Gift goal. I know I need to put up my little good nights or my little sweet dreams or whatever they are. Sweet dreams. Woo! Sweet dreams are made of these. Oh my God, you just said the wound. I jumped and my phone flew out of my hand. I'm so sorry, Jen. Not right now, Shunat. I'm still on the fence about it. I still feel I'm not sure about it. Who am I to disagree? All right. Next story we're reading is Pioneer Friend. And this one is happening at 3 hours, 42 minutes. Just so you guys know, what I'm writing down is the stories. And when in the recording, we are reading it so that I can write that down for you in the description of the TikTok live replay that will be up on YouTube tomorrow. So please make sure that you subscribe to my YouTube. Tessica Vision, same name is here. Okay, Pioneer Friend. Don't really know if this is something that you'd be interested in, but I thought I would share. My parents told me this story, so telling it the way they told me, but I remember snippets of it. My family, along with some family friends, moved down to Arizona when I was about 2 or 3. We moved to a piece of property in a small town called Dolan Springs. I was little, so curiosity got the better of me, and I started exploring. At one point in my exploration, I came across this lady. She was dressed in what I now know to be 1800 Manifest Destiny attire. At the time, I was clueless. I just saw a new friend. Yes, I knew stranger danger and all that, but again, I was pretty curious when I was little, so I had a full conversation with. I learned her name, her age, and pretty much everything that you would learn about someone. She told me that on her journey west, her wagon had rolled over, crushing her. What the fuck? When I got back to my parents, I told them all about my new friend and how she got into an accident that caused her to get really hurt. Out of concern, my parents had me lead them to where I met her because they thought that someone was in need of help. Needless to say, we didn't find her. My parents had me describe her to them, and that's when the pieces fell into place. Still is always something that's stuck with me, and I doubt I will ever forget it. I still get goosebumps every time I tell that story. The end. Thank you so much for sharing that story. Let's put up a poll. That's pretty cool. Do you remember it? Because you said you remember snippets of it. So do you actually remember what she looked like? Do you remember seeing her? Do you remember conversing with her or anything? Like, what do you remember? That's my question. The poll isn't popping up. Nobody put it up yet. Somebody will put it up. There it is. Did you like that story? Click on interact and poll. Happy face for yes, I liked it. Sad face for no, I didn't like it. You have 60 seconds to vote. I'm just trying to see if there's an answer to this. That's okay, Katie Joe. My beatbox was absolutely terrible. I didn't even know that I was doing it. I'm trying to see if there's an answer to this. No, it wasn't. That was so bad. Actually, I don't even know what I did, but I'm not good at beatboxing. I know she was really pretty and she was so young. That's so interesting. That is very cool. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to put this one over here. And then we're going to move on to... All right, this one is... Chanel. Nope, not here. Is it here? I'm having trouble finding emails tonight. Okay. The person... SHYANNILE. I can't find your email address. Are you in here? Is this your whole email address? Do you know when you sent it? What's the name of the story? You caught my yawn. Thank you for the little kitty pose. That was you? I spammed? Wait, what? You're awesome sauce, Wendy. Okay. But was that your whole email address? Why was I having trouble? Because I just read... Did I just read one of yours? I'm so confused. Is that your whole email address, though? Because I'm trying to find your story and I can't. Excuse me, Mr. Odin. No. Why am I always so scared listening to these stories? Excuse me. Hey. Hey, dummy. Get off of there, please, and thank you. Keep your eyeballs out, please, for an email address or some information. Get out. What do you think you're doing? N-O, mister. Cat's trying to get into a drawer. That's the one I just read? No, the one I just read was Pioneer Ghost. No, I didn't pick the 600K yet. I still have a list of some more. You just read mine. Oh, that was the first part of your email? Oh, so I wrote down Pioneer Ghost and the first part of your email as two separate stories because I wasn't looking at the username. I was just looking at... What the fuck are you doing, bro? Get. Absolutely not. My cat's being naughty. He's being naughty. All right. Well, then I have to pick another one for that, too. So we're going to move on. I have two more to read. Then I'll pick two. And then we'll read Jackie's for the last one because it's long. Okay, so the next one is Too Bait. I can't read my handwriting. Can you tell me what it is? Yes. What? Can you tell me the first part of your email address again? Because I cannot read my own handwriting. Thank you. Like, literally no one wants me to read these stories tonight because I can't find yours either. That's your whole first part of your email? It's tubator? I got nothing. When did you send it? What's the name of it? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble finding stuff tonight. Beep, 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 boop, boop. It's called My Creepy Story. When did you send it? How long ago? Oh, I found you. I got you. Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's not the whole first part of your email address. That was like part of it, so it wasn't coming up. It's so finicky when I search. Okay, we got you. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. All right, so this one is My Creepy Story, and we are reading it at 3 hours, 49 minutes. Please make sure let's start that over. Please make sure you subscribe to my YouTube for live replays and other content. Jessica Vision, same name as here. Hello. Hello, Peels. And join the Discord, link in the bio. Okay. My creepy story. Here we go. My name is Tuba, and recently I've been having some weird experiences. So I'll get straight to the point, and I'll tell you one of them. If you could share this, that would be lovely. We're sharing it now. Thank you, Turner. I got the water and I didn't drink it. I'm a young Muslim girl, and since it is Ramadan right now, I stay up later than usual, up until 5 a.m., I'd say. And since the only other people in my family that are fasting are my brother and mom, they were asleep and I had alarms set while I was still awake. A few nights ago at 3 a.m., everyone in the house was asleep except me because my sleeping pattern was most likely ruined. I went downstairs to the kitchen and I opened the fridge to find something to eat. I did, and I started heating up the food because I was hungry. While the food was heating up in the microwave, my hair was in a ponytail and was becoming loose. Keep in mind, I have very big back garden, and the big window in the kitchen on top of the counter is right in front of the garden. Since it was dark outside, I used the window as a mirror and started fixing my hair, and wasn't focusing on the outside when something caught my eye. And when I noticed what was outside staring right back at me, I started feeling cold and weightless. I literally froze. I couldn't process anything that was happening. Standing outside was this not human-looking creature that I have never seen before, and I started smelling this disgusting stench. I don't know if I was seeing things or if it was real, so I quickly took my food out of the microwave and ran upstairs to my room and looked outside into my garden through my bedroom window. The creature was still there and still staring into the kitchen window. I looked at it for a few more seconds until it slowly turned its head. Nope. I looked at it for a few more seconds until it slowly turns its head towards me, and that's when I really started freaking out. I ran to my bathroom and started doing my prayer purification wudu and got my prayer mat and started praying. After I finished praying, I looked outside my window and saw that it was gone. I felt so relieved, but that's when I noticed that it was on the other side of my back garden. I screamed and hid under my covers, and I couldn't sleep the whole night. I haven't stopped thinking about it since it happened. I hope this gave you a bit of a chill. It gave me a lot of a chill. It gave me a big of a chill, not a little bit of a chill. The end. Thank you so much for sharing that story. Let's put up a poll. Oh my God. Great. Sis took the food with her. I love it. Or him. Or they. I'm not sure. Oh my God. Did you like that story? We're voting interact and poll at the bottom of your screen. Happy face for yes and sad face for no. 60 seconds to vote. What did it look like? Can you give us more information? My heart palpitations were going so high. I was freaking out the whole night. Yes. First of all, you should have woken someone up. I would have woken someone up. But wait, can you give me more information? Like, what did it look like? Did it smell like rotting eggs? Why? What does that mean, spiritual? You have so much information, spiritual. I love all of your insight and your information that you help. Was it on two legs like a chupacabra? It was on all fours with a long neck. Usually demons. Sulfur or rotting eggs. Interesting. You guys all have this info. I learn new things all the time. My first thought was because of the smell. I know the smell of rancid meat can also be it. Sulfur. Sounds like a Stewart to you? Sounds like a windy boy. What's a windy boy? Oh my God. All fours. Supernatural. You guys know these things from Supernatural. I love it. Why is it turning to look? The turning to look is so creepy. I did not imagine it on all fours. Wendigo. Okay. All right. I would have woken everyone up in the house. Yes. Oh my God. Whew. Phone is dying. I have to say goodnight. Oh, goodnight, unknown. I love you. Thanks for subbing today. Did you record it? They were too busy freaking out, man. They were freaking out. I wake my wife up for a spider. Ooh. Oh, that's a good question. Where do you live? Like, what state are you in? If you're comfortable sharing that information. I have so many questions. No, thank you, Ultimate. No, thanks. I'm good. I am so good. Ooh, that was a good one. I literally was like, okay, this thing was in the kitchen. Okay, right? So scary. Went upstairs and I was thinking, okay, it's going to be gone when they go upstairs, you know? Wasn't gone. Then I'm like, okay, they're praying. Gonna be gone. Wasn't gone, just moved. Oh my God. Wait, where were you? Where were you? I missed it. I was too busy ranting. Did you say where you, you're in England. Oh my God. That was a good one. Okay. Not in America. Not in America. England is a haunted place. England is a haunted place. You can email me stories if you like. Right now we are reading, we have Time Glitch to read. Then we're going to pick two from the studio audience. So yours can be one of them if you have it. And then we're going to read Jackie's as the last one because it's a long story and we like to have a long story as the last one. Okay. So let's move this here. Thank you for sharing. We got some pretty good stories tonight, I would say. Time Glitch. Is this you right here, Nikki? I want to make sure this is the right person. Nikki, Bobiki, Banana, Fana, Fofiki, me, my, Mo, Mickey. Nikki. We love long stories, Crystal. Woo! Okay, perfect. Time Glitch, here we go. In order to understand my experience, it's important to know that I'm mildly psychic. I don't see people's futures or anything, but I sometimes just know things without having proof. A recent relevant example would be last week when my boyfriend, who was in the kitchen and I was in the bedroom, he asked me, "Would you like some of this?" I replied, "No, thank you." He said, "You don't even know what it is." I said, "Yes, I do. It's raspberry cake." He was like, "How did you know that?" I told him that when he asked me, the first thing I saw in my mind was raspberry cake. I couldn't see what it was with my physical eyes, but instantly had the image in my mind. This is something that happens to me often and through my whole life. I sometimes just know things. So years ago, when I was in college, I roomed with my best friend. One morning, I woke up around 2 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I laid there quietly for a while. When I heard my friend moving quietly, I asked if she was awake. She said, yeah, I've been awake for a while. I had also been awake for a while, so I asked her if she wanted to go on a drive with me. We lived in the desert, and the night sky is incredible when you drive out out away from the city. So we got up and we went for a drive. We decided we wanted to see how far a particular dirt road in the desert would take us. I had heard that this one was very long and thought maybe there would be a cool sightseeing area or something. I drove us for a long time. It had been about an hour. When I started to get the feeling that we needed to turn around, I kept going. At the time, I wasn't sure that it was intuition. Yet I kept having the feeling that I needed to turn around and that there was literally no room on the road where I was about to turn, as it was a narrow road and mildly hilly. The feeling became so strong, I knew I needed to turn around, so I was looking for a spot. As I was reaching a blind corner when I physically heard a man's voice in my right ear say, "Turn around now." I immediately started making a 17-point turn. My friend said, "Turn around, please." As my friend said, "Turn around, please." And I asked her, "Did you hear that too?" She said, "Yes, I heard a man's voice in my left ear say, 'Turn around now,' which we both thought was so wild." Once we got turned around, I told her that hearing his voice wasn't the most eerie part. The moment I heard his voice, I saw in my mind an image of a man around the corner holding a bloody axe and standing in the middle of the road. I don't know why this one's giving me the creeps. Where is my little guy? She was dead silent, and so I asked her if she was okay, and she said she saw the same thing. Needless to say, we were both super sketched out. I was only able to drive about 5 miles an hour faster than before as the road wasn't made for speed, but we made it home in 15 minutes, and there's literally no physical way that was possible. Yeah, because you guys were driving for like almost an hour before that. We were so far out and I wasn't speeding when we reached the town, but somehow we got home safely. To this day, we still can't explain how any of that happened. But knowing now what I do know about how I'm psychic, I have no doubt in my mind that what I saw was really around the corner and somehow we were spared that awful fate. That was the defining moment for me when I realized that I should never question my intuition. Trusting my feelings has literally saved my life on multiple occasions. Having someone in the car with me who experienced the same thing was wild and very much confirmation of the experience. She heard the voice in her left ear and I heard it in my right ear. It was as if someone was literally between us. And getting home in 15 minutes, I literally can't explain it. It is the wildest experience I've ever had, and I will never question my intuitive feelings or thoughts ever again because of it. Woo! The end. That was so good. Thank you so much for sharing. Let's put up a vote. You think the dead guy was the one who was whispering? Oh, that's a good take. That's a good take. I like that. Very interesting. I love that your friend heard it too and saw it too, which is so crazy because your friend hasn't experienced this before, right? Your friend has never had these visions and things before. Hello, Lacey. You love my stuffy. Thank you. One of my mods got it for me, Kay. She pressed the red button in the car for Men in Black, maybe. Maybe it was the dead guy. And how'd you get home so fast? One of my lovely mods, can you pop a poll up for me, please? Unless you did and I missed it. That one was really good. I don't know where it was gotten from. Thank you so much. Down below, we're voting. If you like that story, click interact and poll. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. You have 60 seconds to vote. I think I was seeing the last Hail Mary it through. I wonder if there was an accident that day. Time glitch is the only thing I could come up with. That was a really good one. That was such a good one. Thank you so much. Okay. Great stories, guys. Great. Oh, no. I didn't write down the time that I started that one. Oh, no. I'm going to have to write when it ended, and I'll have to go back and check that one. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, we need to pick 2 stories right now. Yes, could have been a mix of their energy being strong or a spirit guide. 12:35. It's 12:53 for me. 98.62% of people liked that story. I don't think there was a time glitch. I think she got the hell out of there. There was no physical way for her to get home that fast, though. Oh, 12:35 is the story before? Oh, well, that doesn't help me. I have to put the time of the record, like where we are in the recording time. The corgi. He's a little boba corgi. Look, he's got a straw. You see his little boba corgi straw? I don't even like boba tea, but it's just so cute. It was a dirt road. I literally couldn't drive much faster. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We have to pick 2 more stories. We're going to read 2 more, and then I'm going to read Jackie's story as the last story, and then we're going to be done for the night. So if you have a story that you would like me to potentially read right now, we have 2 more to pick. So please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, like whatever you put in the subject line. You can spam that in the chat as many times as you like. This is the only time you're allowed to spam the chat, and then I'm going to turn around in a minute and pick 2 stories to read. Hopefully we have 2 stories. And I am going to also, please, if I am reading your stories, make sure you keep your eyes open in your email, because I might email you and ask you to sign a release to potentially include your story in a book that I'm putting together. So make sure you keep your eyeballs out. Okay. And we're doing this and we're turning around. Fallen Angel and the Glitched Blue Car. Fallen Angel and the Glitched Blue Car. Congratulations! Come on down. All right, let's read those. I sounded like Jerry Seinfeld right then, and I don't know why. We're going to start with Fallen Angel. Well, look at that. Now I got The Man in the Furnace, the original one that I couldn't find before. Fallen Angel. April, is this you? Fallen Angel? I want to make sure this is the right one. I don't know what I'm singing. I'm making it up. This is really weird because I don't see anyone typing. I see a lot of The Man in the Furnace we read earlier. Okay, but the person was trying to send the story and I wasn't getting it, and now I just like got another copy of it randomly, which is really weird. Okay. Here we go. Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel is starting at 4 hours and 6 minutes. Wow, we had a long live today. Okay. Fallen Angel. Hello. I'm not that good with grammar and such, but I want to share one of my experiences. That's okay. I've had many experiences ever since I was a kid, and I have also had lots of weird dreams too. But when I was 15, I got my first tattoo on top of my foot. I wanted to get a fallen angel. Oh, it says I wanted to get Fallen Angel in capitals, so maybe like the words. But last minute at the tattoo shop, I changed my mind and got Fallen Star instead. Not long after I got my tattoo, I had such a crazy dream. In my dream, I knew there was a ghost/spirit in my dream. It kept making things disappear and reappear while I was walking alongside the river that's right next to my town. And then all of a sudden, there was a big dirt pit that was on fire. And the ghost/spirit pushed me back into the fire and told me that's where fallen angels go. Then I woke up screaming and crying. I feel like it was either telling me that I'm a fallen angel or that the thing has been attached to me since I was a kid as is a fallen angel, but I'm not sure. Like I said, I've had lots of experiences and I know I've had something attached to me since I was little and would see the yellow eyes staring at me through my bedroom window when I was 3 or 4 years old. Ooh, the end. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Let's put up a poll, please. What? You have something attached to you? You should probably take care of that. Are you guys here? My chat is being real weird. I don't see like anything in my chat. Is anybody here? Oh, There you are. Oh, you're here. You're here. Okay. Yes, the devil is supposed to be a fallen angel, supposedly. In the Bible. The chat is being weird, right? Okay. Nobody's talking. Maybe I'm just not used to people not talking. Maybe I'm just not used to that. Do you like that story? We're voting. Click interact and poll at the bottom. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. You have 60 seconds to vote. It was you're speechless. They're speechless. I think it was trying to stop her from marking herself. Interesting. The poll is down there. You got to click on interact and poll. You got to click on interact on the bottom. It's so stupid. The other poll we used to do is gone. It's not here anymore. I wish it was because it was so much easier. It's 1 a.m. here, which is why we're finishing up this live. We have 2 more stories to read. Then we're going to give away 1 free subscription, and then we're going to say goodbye. Thank you, Lulu Bear. First gift. I appreciate it. The poll is over now, which is why I don't see it anymore. It's only 60 seconds. Tonight has been good. The stories have been good tonight, right? If you missed any stories tonight or if you want to rewatch, please subscribe to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as my TikTok name. And I post the live replays on YouTube the following day as long as I record correctly from TikTok. So please follow. Okay. Let's put this over here and we are going to get the glitched blue car. The glitched blue car, and we're starting that 4 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, this is story 17. We've read 17 stories. Sometimes it doesn't feel like there's a lot of stories being read because we stop so often and chat. And then people are like, are you going to read stories? And it's like a whole thing. But when you look at it, we really do read. We read almost 20 stories, sometimes 20 every time. It's a lot of stories. It's like a lot of stories. Okay. The glitched blue car. Hi. My name is Kelsey. Nice to meet you. I'm a huge fan of your stories. They make my day. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for watching. And this is my Glitch in the Matrix story. It's kind of short, so I hope you can read it. Me and my friend were sitting in her car, waiting at a red light, and there was a blue car behind us. Us and the blue car were going straight. Once the light turned green, we went, and my friend was looking at the blue car through the side mirror at the car. She looked away for not even a second, and the blue car was gone. Nowhere to be seen, nowhere to turn. If it would have turned, it would have crashed because we were by a bunch of buildings and houses, and the car actually, houses, period. Was the car actually there, or was my friend just seeing things, or did it go into the Matrix? By the way, if you see me in the comments, this is you right here. Interesting. You're Kelsey too. The end. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Let's put up a poll. That's weird. So the car had nowhere to go and it just disappeared. It glitched. It just like hopped into another dimension. No worries. Not a big deal. Just hopped right over into another dimension. Super weird. Yes. Hello, Robin. Hello. Hello, Auntie. Make sure to love your videos. Hello, Robin. Thank you. It said, see you later. Can we pop a poll up so we can do the poll? And then we can read the last story. Doodly-doo-doo. And then give away the subscription. Hello, Claudia. Check the plate number next. It has a message. Oh, next time check the plate number. Might have a message. I think my moderators fell asleep. Are you guys awake? That guy's going to be so confused when he glitches to an intersection from his destination. Every time we sing My Baby Kicks. Oh. Hello, baby, in your belly. Okay, I'll put the poll up myself. Hold on. Can I do it? Start. All right, I started the poll. Do you like that story? Click down here, interact, and poll. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. I fell asleep and heard. Are you guys awake? Oh, I'm sorry it's glitching for you. I'm so sorry. All right, let me queue up the next story. It's going to be the last story of the night. It is a longer one. And then we're going to pick the giveaway person for the one free subscription. Oh, no worries, Katie Joe. I just figured you guys left. You're nervous? Woo! And then we're going to say goodnight. We're going to put this one here. And we're going to go to Jackie. This is a nice long one for the rest of the night. For the last of the night, the man from the halfway house. From the halfway house. How am I not tired? It's the plants, baby. The plants give me energy. Thank you, Brad. I will. The plants that I'm eating. Plant power. We're in hour 4 right now. This is the last story that we're reading. Yes, Amanda. Newly. It's only been about a month. Okay. I'm not talking about the devil's lettuce. I don't do any of those kind of things. I don't react well to it. I don't like it. I'm really boring. I eat a lot of the same things like over and over again. I literally had spaghetti for dinner with some sauce and some Parmesan cheese. It's not cheese. It's made of like nutritional yeast and some other things. All the different plants. But yeah, I just eat the same things over and over again. So like you're the same way too. I know it's so boring. And then I get sick of that and then I eat something else. So I've been eating a lot of like spaghetti, and then I've been eating a lot of bean salads. So it's got like a bunch of different kinds of beans, like kidney beans, pinto beans, lima beans, corn. I put some bell peppers in there, some tomatoes. Sometimes I add some rice. Sometimes I add some seeds. Oh, pumpkin seeds I like to put in there too. So I like to make some bowls. You're looking glowy and happy. Thank you. I love to make some bowls. The nooch is so good. I know, they really are. They're so good. Beans are so good. Everything is delicious. I like to make some bowls, and I recently got these, like, I'm so excited about them. I've never had them. I always have like the small bowls and then plates. And then recently I bought, it's like a plate bowl. It's like a large bowl, but like a shallow one, and they're white and they look really nice. So making my food, it makes me want to eat it even more. It just looks pretty. I'm like putting these bowls together and they look beautiful, and then they taste beautiful, you know, with the white and then all the colors of the fruits and the veggies and the beans and all the things. Oh, they're so good. It's so good. It's just beautiful. What sauce can I put on it? Like on my bean salad, I make a vinaigrette with no oil. It's a no oil vinaigrette. It has tahini, balsamic, garlic powder, and salt. I think that might be it, actually. That's what's in it. I mix that up, and it's like a vinaigrette. It's really good, actually. I've never had a poke bowl. I've never had an acai bowl either. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I had one time, and it was good. So I have I actually bought tofu. We're going to lose viewers right now. We're going to read the last story in just a minute. Hold on. Poke is fish? No, then no. And I don't like fish anyway, but I wouldn't eat them anyway because we are plant-based. Yes, Lacey. Newly vegan. But like whole food plant-based vegan, not like processed vegan crap vegan. Oh my God, someone just asked me something and I can't fucking remember what it was. I started answering it. I get tofu. Oh, I bought tofu and I had someone in here, Lindsay, told me how to air fry it to make it taste delicious. So I'm going to try that. I haven't done it yet. I'm ready to, I just keep eating the same things because I have things made and I'm just like eating stuff. So I'm going to do that. Oh, I also really like to make these like black bean sweet potato burgers. Delicious. So good. It's pronounced Paki. Oh, I don't know. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. They're delicious. I eat my plant-based, I'm going to say poke bowl with black beans and other yummies. Mmm. Yummy. Okay. Chickpeas in the air fryer. I got to try that. That sounds good. Please make videos about making your food. I can make some videos, but some I can't because, as some of you know, I'm working with Stephanie from Plantspiration. She's the one that's been helping me with all this, and she gives me a lot of recipes that I use, and they're Plantspiration's recipes, and they're not mine to share. I don't feel right. I don't think I can share those. They're not mine to share. But I can make some, like the things that I just make myself and make up. I can do that. My pendant, it's a hamster hand. Can you see it? It's so small. Meep. Wait, what did you say? Cheap, lazy vegan YouTuber has a great video about how to make tofu. Oh, I love it. Okay. You can get tofu anywhere. All right, my friends. Cheap, lazy vegan. I'm going to have to look that up. I love cheap, lazy. I love the name because I want to buy things for inexpensive. I don't want to spend a lot of money, and I also don't want to spend a lot of time. So I'm going to look it up. My shirt says "Sage That Shit," and it was a gift from one of our lovely viewers, and I can't remember which one, but I have it in my little bag of notes, and I want to know because people keep asking about it. So hold on, let me just look. It was from Allie Cakes. It was from Allie Cakes. You see her in here gifting all the time. Meep. Okay. All right, we are going to read the last story. And we are starting it at 4 hours and 22 minutes. And it is a long story. This is the last story of the night. After the story, we're going to give away one free subscription, so stick around. Katie Jo is the whales. She loves the whales. Those are her favorite. Here we go. The Man from the Halfway House. Oh, thank you. I don't play. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I totally keep getting distracted. Okay. Hold on. 4:23. Okay. The Man from the Halfway House. Hi, Jess. Hi. Here's a bit of a long one that I remembered when I watched your live the other night. This was actually a harder one for me to write because I don't really understand what happened. Oh, I'm interested. Okay. I moved into a large apartment on the southern edge of San Francisco in 2013. My ex and I lived in the front apartment, and some friends moved into the garden apartment in the back. We had lots of friends in the area, and they were some great times. We lived on a large intersection. The garage was at street level, and our apartment was above. We had an amazing view from the front windows. We could see the whole neighborhood and all the way to Sunset District across town. We even got to see many a sideshow in the intersection below. A sideshow. Across the intersection, there was a similar building with a street-level garage and a bench on the sidewalk. All day, there would be men of different ages coming and going in taxis, sitting on the benches, smoking cigarettes, and playing cards, reading newspapers, etc. After talking to some neighbors, I learned it was a transitional housing for men who had recently got out of jail. They would come and stay at the house for a few months or years and then move on to their next chapter. After a while, I would come to know them as my neighbors and would say hello at the corner store or the little grocery. There was one particular man who showed up one winter. He always wore a fluorescent-colored hat and a large coat, and he always greeted me when I saw him on the street. As the months went by, he started to look unwell, and sometimes he didn't recognize me when I would say hello. Oh, I can't remember when he started asking me for help, but I would always help him if I could. Sometimes he would ask for cash or if I could buy him a turkey bagel sandwich from the bodega. Once he was standing outside the bodega as I walked up, and he ran up to me practically weeping, "Please, I'm so hungry." I got him a sandwich and some chips and went on my way, but I was rattled by his desperation and his vacant eyes. Later that day, I Googled the address of the transitional housing because I wanted to know what types of services they provided and why one of their residents would be so hungry and unwell. I ended up calling and speaking to the woman who ran the house. She told me that she did provide meals and housing, but wasn't really equipped to help the residents with mental health issues and had recently had to petition for some of them to go to higher level of care, but we didn't discuss specifics. She assumed I was just calling to complain about her residents and referred me to a website, but that's not really why I was calling. In the next few weeks, things got a little more difficult. Once the man approached me near my apartment and asked me for money. When I told him I didn't have anything, he asked me to go to the ATM to get him $20. I came home from class one afternoon and he was sitting on the wall next to my front door and asked to come inside. Did you let him inside? Another time when I was leaving for the day, I saw his large jacket and fluorescent hat in the frame of my door waiting for me. The doorbell started ringing late at night after my ex left for his night shift. It was before Ring cameras were everywhere, but I knew it was him, watching my ex leave and only ringing the bell when I was alone. My neighbors let me know that he was waiting outside for me when they would leave in the morning for work. My ex wanted to yell at him, but I begged him to nicely ask him not to hang around the apartment, which he assured me that he did. It was quiet for about a week, but he started showing up again regularly in the coming weeks. Once he was blocking my front door and wouldn't let me go inside. I had to walk across the street to the CrossFit gym and ask one of the guys inside towards my apartment with me, as the man would not approach me when I was with a man. When he saw us approaching, he walked around the corner and I was able to get inside. Thanks, CrossFit guy. In that time, an old and famous shop moved from its location of 45 years to a space on my block. It's called a Botanica. I'm not sure how to accurately describe it, and I want to be respectful, so I'll just talk about the things that they sell. They have walls of pillar candles in the glass, like the religious candles that you see with Mary or Jesus on them. The glasses have many Catholic-type symbols like saints or la mano, the hand, which has different saints above each finger. I grew up Roman Catholic and use frankincense to clear my space, so I would buy it there in many forms: solid incense, sticks or cones, as well as the small coal pucks to burn the incense on my altar. There are also masks, books, and many religious and traditional talismans. They also do readings in the back, but I am not totally sure what type. One day, after a particularly harrowing interaction with the man, I stumbled into the shop a bit shaken. The woman asked me if I needed help. I told her there was a man who was hanging around me, and sometimes he scared me. She stood up from the counter and walked to the candles. She pulled one off the shelf and told me to light it at night and let it burn all the way down, and when the candle burned out, he would be gone. I put the candle on my altar, and a few nights later, after running into him in the dark outside my apartment, I decided to light it. The candle burned for 7 days. 7 days? I have a question about this candle. Like, are we lighting it and then blowing it out when we leave for work? And then we're only lighting it when we're home, right? You're not just like leaving it for 7 whole days. I saw the man each one of those days, but he never approached me. I would see him from afar, and I could alter my route so that I wouldn't run into him. The candle burned out one night into a single stream of dark black smoke. I never saw the man again. A few weeks later, I went into the shop and I saw the same woman who sold me the candles. I told her, "Oh my gosh, the candle you sold me, it worked," I exclaimed incredulously. "Which candle?" she asked me. I reminded her of the scenario and she did not seem surprised at all. I stared at her wide-eyed. "You wanted him to leave you alone, right?" she then said. "We haven't been able to get that candle again." I bought a few things, thanked her, and went on my way. What do you mean we haven't been able to get that candle again? I have mixed feelings about this experience. I struggled with what happened to him. I want to believe that he was transferred to another type of housing that could better suit his needs and that he was able to get the services he needed, but the truth is that I don't know. I still live in the neighborhood and the transitional housing is still there. I see men coming and going, sitting on the bench and buying things in the local shops, but not that man with his big jacket and fluorescent hat. The end. It's a spiritual shop. Okay. They have everything for everything if you believe in it. Hold on. This was the end of the story. Hold on a second. I don't know. Did he die when the candle burned out? So this is why I don't think that he just got transferred. And the reason I say I don't think he just got transferred is because he was really up in your shit. And then as soon as you started burning the candle, he started to still be around, but not near you. And then he was gone. So there's no way he just transferred because that wouldn't happen. Right? So it was the candle. But what does it mean? Like, you wanted him to leave you alone, right? We haven't been able to get that candle again. Where are they getting the candles from? He's energetically attached to her and the candle released him. But like, why did the lady say that? You think he gave up? I feel like that's very coincidental to think that he gave up in the exact moment that she started burning the candle. She wasn't surprised it worked. Right. But why'd you say we haven't been able to get that candle again is what I'm wondering. I'm wondering maybe just, that probably has nothing to do with anything. It's just, I'm wondering. Yeah, what does she mean? I know we hit 700K and that's so awesome. This was the last story though. I would call the halfway house and ask the lady a binding spell. At work, scared now. She sold you the only one. Interesting. Wait, yeah, can you just tell me, first of all, can we put a poll up so we can vote? And second of all, did you burn it for 7 days straight? Or did you make sure you were like blowing it out when you weren't home? It's very important to me that you were being safe. Did you like that story we're voting? Click on interact and poll at the bottom to vote. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. 60 seconds to vote. Yes, Katie Jo, I was thinking that the way she said that too, right? There had to be a little something if she double checked that she wanted him gone. Yes. If you have questions, ask them. I know you can do a lot with candles and cord cutting. Can I get that? My boyfriend gets on my last nerve. Oh my God. I would love to go to one of those shops. It's very interesting. It was in a glass and I left it burning in the sink in a safe place. She had to leave it burning. You're supposed to keep it. They're made for this, I believe. You're not allowed to blow it out or it won't work. Wow. I want to go to one of these shops. I'm very interested. I wonder where I could find one. I wonder. All right, I'm going to put up oh, no, it's up already. 98.52% of people like that story. Thank you so much. That was a great story. We're going to give away a subscription in just 1 second. I'm going to do my little spiel before the subscription so you guys hear it. First of all, if you sent a story that I read tonight, please keep an eye out in your email or if you sent a story at any time, like check your email because I'm sending people emails with releases in them to sign so that I can potentially use your story in a book that I'm putting together. You don't have to sign it if you don't want your story in a book, but please keep an eye out for your email because like half the people I'm emailing aren't answering me. And I don't know if it's because they don't want to or if they're not getting my emails. So make sure that you're keeping your eyeballs open. Metaphysical shops. I mean, I have metaphysical shops, but they're mostly like crystal shops and stuff. They have a store there. Yes. Thank you so much for coming to hang out tonight. I'm going to pick the subscriber in just 1 second. I just want to let you guys know, If you missed anything on this live or you want to rewatch, please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here. I post the TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records them correctly. So make sure that you're following me there, because you can rewatch things, you can whatever. And I also post my other content there. So subscribe to my YouTube, please. If you click on the link in my bio, or you go to tessicavision.com, which is the same link, it pulls up all of my links. And you can join the Discord. It says join the Discord. Please come join the Discord and hang out with us. We have over 700 people in the Discord so far. You can chat with like-minded people and hang out. Also, I do announcements in Discord. So in the announcements channel, I will @ everyone, so you'll get a notification when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, etc. It's a good place to be, even if it's just for announcements. If you don't want to hang out, that's fine. But join the Discord. Also in my bio, I have my Amazon storefront. If you like any of the things I'm wearing or that I use and you want to buy them, I have my Amazon wishlist and my P.O. box if you'd like to send me something. And I have my Cameo. That was a really, really good story. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we are going to pick somebody to give away. I have one free subscription today. I think maybe they're done giving them out, because I didn't get any more, which is weird. I normally get so many. So this might be the last one. I don't know. But we have one subscription to give away. So if you would like to get a subscription, start spamming the chat with whatever the fuck you want, and I'll turn around and pick somebody. You have to be following me. We have to be able to be friends for me to give it to you. And I will friend you and give it to you after the live today. So I'm going to close my eyes. Close my eyes. All right. What? Fanny Luca, congratulations! Congratulations on your free subscription! I will friend you and, follow you back, and give you your subscription after the live is over. I hope the TikTok keeps doing this, because I really love to give away free stuff. It's so fun. It's so fun. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you, mods, for helping out. I appreciate your help always. Extra special thank you if you subscribed or you send gifts. That stuff is very helpful to me. I love you guys so much. I will either be on tomorrow night, Sunday night, or both. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Depends on what I'm doing. But I love you guys so much. Good night. Mwah. Good night. Good night.